Okay. Last time you guys got back from Gold Tails, did a couple days of village management, and then headed down to the Yuanti. Few of you did the first transformation, getting mixed results, and now you guys are hunting some monsters to get some extra, a little bit of profit from this whole venture.
Just lost his poison resistance, he lost his dark vision, then he gained his poison resistance, and he gained his dark vision.
And you got a new spell, which is not very situational, but it's there. And you got a little serpentine feature.
Wait, you mean that spell that I already have, but covers all animals?
Do you? You have speak with animals. I don't see animal friendship on here. You can
Oh,
get it,
it's
but I don't think
friendship.
it's prepared. Yeah. It
Yeah,
charms
I can
them
get
instead
it.
of letting you speak with them.
I feel like speaking to him is far more useful.
Well, sometimes you want to do both.
True. Did it work together? They're both like actions. Actions.
Yeah, I think you need to use them on separate turns. But like you could start with speak with animals and then do animal friendship.
Probably do friendship first, get him to stick around. Usually when I talk to things, they want to walk off. Like Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
Okay, so in combat, it is Zent's turn. He just got swatted down while trying to evacuate Bramble, and has to pick himself up off the ground now.
Beautiful choice of phrase.
Just said he's not here to hear it. Okay, so who wants to play him?
I have an option for what he can do.
Okay.
We can community his option, or I would say he could whip his short sword and run up and slap the big guy in front of him. How do y'all feel about that?
Wouldn't he be more effective shooting it, though? Wouldn't he just do more damage?
We already know it's resistance to piercing, so...
Oh, I see. Okay, that's an interesting point. Let's see how much damage he would do versus his bow.
Also resistant to bludgeoning.
Not slashing from...
Yeah, we guess he starts slashing.
How do y'all feel about that?
It depends on how much damage he would do. I mean, that's entirely it for me. If his bow attack
Who are we talking about here? Oryx?
Zent.
Zent.
If his bow attack would deal more damage regardless, or close enough damage, then he might as well just do a bow attack. But if his short sword does enough damage, then why not? Yeah, sure. So let's see.
If he attacks any of those creatures, any of those three, he gets his sneak attack, doesn't he?
Oh, the short sword's not even... The short sword's piercing, not slashing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, interesting. Can he not deal slashing damage with his short sword myth?
Anyway.
D&D is a little bit weird like that. For whatever reason, they assign a very specific damage.
It makes sense, because short swords are usually used for that.
You do normally slash with it. Like a scimitar does slashing, but a short sword does piercing, yeah.
Okay, well, then he's going to deal the same damage with either
person.
Technically, you can do slightly more damage with the short sword because you can have your dagger as well and make an offhand attack with the dagger.
Oh!
So, technically, you can do slightly more DPS with that. Although the alternative is you can use your bonus action to gain advantage on an attack.
That's probably better.
Instead of doing a second attack. It really depends on what the percentage chance to hit is. And these guys don't have great AC, so...
Oh,
I'm not sure what the break-even point is, but... yeah, at least the small guys don't have great AC.
That's what I'm saying.
What level does
the dual combo attack present to be about right here?
Yeah.
Sorry, that wasn't a question. I was wondering out loud.
He'll also get the bonus from +3 for teammates bordering the
flanking and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
The thing, right? Yeah, of Colossus. The Sand Colossus, that's it.
So y'all think that should be the move for Zent?
Seems fine. I don't have a problem.
What are you doing then? Otherwise, we'll sit here 15 minutes. I don't know who can move Zent, but that's the
Casey.
plan.
It's paused. I can't move anyone.
Okay, so standing up from prone uses half movement.
So he's got 25 left.
25 flight movement.
So for regular movement, that would be
10.
10. Okay, so he can't quite get over there. So he'll go over here. Let's turn him around. And he's going to use his short sword attack. Oh, I love this dice roll. That's so cool. Yes. Alright, and then he's going to use an offhand dagger attack. No uses on dagger available to spend. 1 required.
Hold on. There, try now.
Is that good enough to hit?
No, would you like to spend inspiration points?
Let's see how much he has. Oh, he does have 6. Not sure if the low damage is going to be worth it, though. Let's see. Deal 1d4.
What's the AC? 18.
I don't remember, to be honest. So, your guess is as good as mine.
It was.
What do you think? He's got 6 inspiration points. This would be 2 inspiration for a 1d4 plus, what was it in damage? 5, I think?
Should we roll a d6 for Vorks before his turn comes around?
Yeah, 5. Oh! Oh, yeah. It's a good point, too. We should do that. Nah, I think it's fine.
That's not for Zent. He hasn't used his bow. He didn't want to use his bow for fear of teleporting. All last session.
Well, he can't teleport these guys because they're too large.
Mm-hmm.
Or he didn't want to, rather.
Mm-hmm.
I think that...
So, yes or no?
Oh, for the inspiration? Probably not. No, it doesn't seem worth it.
Okay.
He'd deal like maybe 2 or 3 damage.
Sounds good.
Does he still have a remaining bonus action?
No, the dagger.
No, the dagger was the bonus.
Yeah.
But does he have a
Oh, dagger was
reaction
the
on
outcome.
his other turn? Yeah, but it's still a bonus action.
Oh, right.
What would he use his reaction for?
I'm just curious about how it works.
Yeah, he still has a reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Kane is going to cast Sanctuary on Gajikyu. So let's target him.
Hey, that's a pretty spell.
Yeah, Myth reminded me about it, and he's like, you know, Kane's not using this enough. And I'm like, okay, alright, let's use it.
Said Kane has never used it.
He's never used it. That's it.
But he's had it equipped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's had it there.
Remember, I remembered it last session too. It was there. It never does get used.
Yep. And then he's going to move his spiritual weapon. And he's going to attack. The one on the left that I've targeted. Dang it.
Would you like to spend some inspiration?
Yes.
I'm here now.
Stick your finger in.
Welcome back. It will cost you 2 inspiration points.
Okay. There we go. And he'll roll for damage. 0 damage.
That
you
wasn't
take the
set
turn
up
to start
right
it off?
last time.
I know it was my turn, right?
Yeah. You just missed it.
I missed him. There's no way I missed him. He's got such a low AC.
Oh yeah, you hit him, you dealt some damage. You missed your turn is what I meant. You just missed your turn.
That's okay.
The damage for the spiritual weapon was buggy from last session.
Yeah, what was it again?
Oh yeah, 2d8 plus 5.
God, I love these dice rolls. That's so cool.
What the hell?
Yeah. Virtual
Yeah.
dice.
What module is that? When did that happen?
Just now. So if you see in chat, there's a 3D dice settings button.
Yeah.
If you click that, you can turn it off if you want, or you can customize it, or you can make it so you only see your own dice. There's a whole bunch of options there. Play around with it.
Fuck, you guys are so loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay, 16 damage to this guy.
Oh wait, I forgot about something. So what about the flanking bonus from the your teammates bordering him? Actually, there wouldn't be inspiration points spent for either of those, and Zent's other attack would have just hit.
Yeah. I don't think it counts for the weapon though.
Did you willy-nilly spend my inspiration on hitting something?
No,
I didn't.
You.
Yeah.
I was about to come for you in the night.
Okay. The nature spirits don't give that bonus though. Like
That's a
gratitude does,
direct
but
lie, not a summon.
On Zent's attack though, he has Jas and Borix around that one.
yes, so that would hit. So if you want to roll damage with that dagger, Zent, I don't know if you can click that or if Casey has to click that. Either way's fine.
But the spiritual weapon would have used one less inspiration because of Gajiku bordering this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just roll the damage.
I did.
It's attack.
I thought that was the damage. Oh, my bad. Oh, I guess it forced me to roll the damage or the attack first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ready?
Okay. Kane, do you want to move anywhere?
That is a good question. I think he probably would. I think he probably would want to get right in here. Right in the middle of this.
Prevent Gajaku's escape?
Yes. We were trapped here. No, he'll go over here.
It's okay. Be closer.
Cuddle
Where
up.
am I going?
Huddle up.
Where am I gonna run? I'm gonna run away from you so you can't pick me up when I go down? Yeah, that's smart.
Alright. Fair point.
Okay.
Turn into don't get carried away though.
You're getting straight up pinned down, huh, Skip?
What are you talking about this?
Right. First things first, we've got the aura for the act,
Yeah.
haven't we?
There, you can hit both of the big guys.
Oh, my thing got dropped.
Oh, hey, there's one below me.
Won't be one sec.
Wow, these new effects are so cool.
Yep, there are multiple new effects.
Oh, that's the one I've been standing on the whole time, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, so just roll 1d10, or you can roll 2d10, one for each one. Up to you. Doesn't matter to me. Same average either way. Okay. Okay, 3 and 6.
Yo, are those like custom dice?
Oh, did they appear for you? I've turned them off.
Yeah, they appear for me. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep them on here, man. I want to show them off on the
Well,
recording.
you enjoy it. You got the PC to be able to run it. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to keep wielding my axe. What do I have left on it?
I believe you have 4 runes active right now.
Yep, and I've got 3 runes from previous hits, apparently.
You killed one, I believe, or
I've definitely killed one with the axe. I've killed one with the aura.
yeah.
I've got 3 charge runes anyway, and 4 active, according to
Yeah.
my sheet.
I'm not entirely sure that's accurate or not, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Do we lose one and I activate 2?
Say again?
I was going to activate all of them, but if you think I should have less than what appears, I'm happy to lose one
No,
and
that's fine.
activate 2.
If you want to activate all of them, that's fine. But
Okay.
that solves the question in a different way. Anyways.
So 7 active. Jesus, God.
Just attack the one in front of you.
I think Vox does that one. He's not doing too bad on his health.
Works isn't gonna go until after me.
I can't pass through the same space as the spiritual weapon, can I?
Plus, there's always it might be able to slap you with reaction if you move from it.
You can
That's
technically
fine.
pass through most spaces. You just move at you move at a difficult terrain, don't you?
That's if they're not in melee combat. If you're in melee combat, then you might have issues doing that.
Trust the one immediately in front of you is closer to death than the one to my left. Or right.
Okay. Let me have a look at what else I can do first, and then I will do what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it. For now. I have not selected anything.
Crit fail.
Really?
Wow.
You still have one more attack.
I don't wanna. I've already given up.
Okay, that hits.
Commit to the hit. Crit miss to get. Oh, it's not a crit hit. Okay. Just has green in it because the 40.
Does that damage automatically roll because that's not appearing in a separate screen now?
Yeah, it automatically rolled. Let's see. I believe you're supposed to get a bonus to that. +2, right? Yeah, +2 cold damage. Okay, so that takes a little bit of extra. Still not dead though.
Okay, fairies, go in and do your stuff. Big money, no whammies, as Aaron says. Nope, not fast.
More chip damage, still not dead. Okay, do you want to move anywhere? You still have a bonus action.
God, bloodied is so misleading. It makes you think that they're close, and then you sit here and you fucking chip away at these guys and they're smiling.
Well, that one is super close. Like, it's super close.
I got 1 HP now. The magical one.
Probably under 10. The one on my left is probably near 30 or 40. Maybe
Right,
more.
yeah, Druss is out of activities for now, so...
Yeah, I mean, you could activate Hunter's Mark on one of them, or
I should have reminded you to do that first. I forgot to do that.
you could also use your new Writhing Tide to get a fly speed if you want to fly.
Because then he would have hit the target for more that he was attacking.
Personally, I think you should put a hunter's mark to end your turn on this guy here.
And save the
Since-
bonus.
And yeah, because we're pretty certain that this guy is probably on death's door, but Myth is not going to tell us the number, which is fair. This guy's got if this guy took that much damage already, and this guy's probably got a good amount of health, I would put your hunter's mark on this guy to finish your turn, just so you can wrap him up, and then you can use your bonus action later on to switch it to this guy once that guy's dead.
Right, I have done the deeds. Fento.
Does he have to make a wisdom save every time he chooses to attack me?
Yes.
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Jesus. Who took my turn, by the way? Never mind. Never mind. Because I realize now why I'm not in the air. Because if I flew up, this guy would probably take an opportunity attack to catch me on my way out.
Yeah, you were knocked prone, so you could. Well, I guess you could dash to get higher or
I could.
disengage, but they wanted to have you attack instead. They wanted to kill it. This is B2. Who's it gonna try? Okay, it's focusing on Kane.
For future references, even though I'm a rogue, daggers are good. Short swords are still finesse weapons and can provide the same effect as a dagger.
Well, you attacked with both.
Oh, I attack with both. Oh,
Yeah, the short
You
sword
attacked
just
with a
did
short sword and a dagger.
Over there? Yeah, they're brand new.
am I able to dual wield? Isn't that a
Yeah.
feat?
No. Now there is a dual wielding feat that gives you bonuses.
Okay.
But yeah, you can use a light
Offhand
as your
weapon.
offhand.
I have
Yeah.
been not doing that this entire time because I thought it was a feat. I've been single-handed weapons the whole time because I thought it was a feat. That's my bad.
You know, you also probably we could have lashed out with your Eric Roker claw attack too. That you should
Yeah,
have.
well, the claw is only when it enters my space, and it's my reaction for the turn. It's not when
you
I'm
had a
in the
racial Eric
space.
Roker
If
claw.
something, yeah, I do. It's a melee attack. But if you're talking about using the serpent's hood,
No, I was just talking about doing the regular attack.
don't do the regular attack unless I'm completely disarmed, because it makes more sense to use a weapon than my feet.
Yeah, but if it did piercing and that one did slashing, vice versa.
That's fair.
Okay. That attack hits you, Kane.
Oh man, I thought it missed. What? It says misses.
Yeah, and then it gets a +1 from having an adjacent ally.
Oh shit!
Thank you for reminding me about flanking. You know?
Yeah, you guys brought that upon
Did
yourselves.
it take damage from the animals? Does it start its turn inside of that?
This
That's
one
when
would-
that's at the end of its turn.
The animals are gonna kill it after this turn, for sure. Oh, and it's gonna be
No,
a
that-
free kill though, right? 3d20.
That one has a
isn't it?
lot of health.
Man, Skipper, they are committed to you. They are so very
Well,
committed to you.
Kane put sanctuary on me, so I
dang
gotta
it.
do a wisdom throw if they do
Oh
attack
my
me.
god,
They were
that's
supposed to be
amazing.
disadvantaged anyway, so that's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I believe it
And
was
sanctuary is not a
Taking
concentration.
2? 1.
I believe Bless was the first one he cast.
Yeah.
Well, what's the second one?
Spiritual weapon for concentration.
I think I kind of did some of your coach. My bad.
It's fine. Coach has seen better days.
Yeah, I don't remember which one came first. I'll have to scroll really far up to find that.
Okay, and then it follows that up by trying to bite you, Kane. Oh, yeah, and you're knocked prone from the smash.
Oh shit! Don't bite me, bro.
You don't have to roll at disadvantage for biting then, since Kane's now spread out on the floor and not as close to his mouth.
Once they knock you prone, they get advantage on the bite.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to lean so far down.
It doesn't matter.
You need another
What's off of you?
concentration check. You passed that one, so you maintain the sword. And let's see, you are now grappled.
Oh god, he's gonna carry me away.
If it's this guy, he's probably dying after he presses end turn.
That's
You're
the
now
hope.
stuck in his sword.
One made in the traditional way.
I'm gonna laugh at the irony that Myth just freed Gajiku to get out of the way by pulling you outside of that circle, so now Gajiku can freely leave.
They still get all three. Well, two of them will get opportunity attacks.
If you choose, unless you hit disengage, you can disengage and leave without getting opportunity attack.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget that.
It decides to walk away.
Wait, what?
Gajiku, you're getting an attack of opportunity.
Does that end Sanctuary if I do that, or does that?
Yes, well, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Let's say that's a trick.
It was a trap. It was a trap. It was a trap. Myth, are you trying to kill Gajiku right now?
Trying to kill everybody right now.
What the hell?
Okay.
Help me, guys! Don't let him take me!
He can't get that far. It'll be fine. He'll be fine.
We can't let him take the medic. He's gonna go under again.
Bramble.
Random and animals right up to. How much movement these fuckers got? 30? 25.
Aaron, if you're thinking about that, I would personally keep attacking these guys with that, because I'm going to try and free cane myself.
Do I have to go first, or can the animals go first?
You can move them as a bonus action on your turn, so it just takes your bonus action.
Search it up right now. If there is,
Yeah.
then
Yeah, that's happening.
Yeah, go claim both of those kills. Get him.
I want to get them to walk by that guy and end up attached to me. I think-
So they can't do a complex movement unless you're connected to them.
They can't go up and then
Straight
right.
line.
No,
Straight line.
it's a straight line thing.
Fuck, that's not far enough.
Place them on top of them for now.
You do have cure wounds prepared for yourself too, Aaron.
I mean, he's pretty much fine on hit points right now.
But I was just letting him know that it is prepared for him.
Yeah. So if you want to hit the ones both next to Gachi, you should just move it up. If you want to move it towards you, then you can hit the big guy and the guy next to you. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move it towards me then.
okay.
That's a good call.
Okay. So they both need to make
that big
dexterity
guy.
saves.
You'll be okay. Skip. Just disengage. And
Gotta
get
run
out
towards
of
the
there.
windmill.
If you want to run towards Kane, go for it. You can chase after him.
Okay, they both fail, so roll 3d10.
Oh, I hope that kills that one there, and I hope you kill him just now. Excuse me. Oh, could have been better, but not bad. Nice dice.
I know, right? That's what I was about to say.
Nice dice.
He gets to see his dice if he keeps them on.
Thank you.
As long as you don't turn on the dice privacy, you get to see everybody's dice. I like that.
Mm.
I like that. I don't know where. If did that cost you, man?
Oh, no.
Okay. I was about ready to pull my wallet out because
It's pretty cool. There's so much to customize, and there's even like
I saw
a
that. You can
download
download,
section.
yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can also set up special effects for when you get critical hits or critical fails.
Oh
Yo.
my God.
Like you can make the
Screen right
dice smoke or spark or all
critical
kinds of
fails.
stuff.
Skipper needs to get that one ready.
Okay, Bramble, you still have an action and any movement if you want to use.
That fucking guy is still alive.
He has 3 hit points remaining.
He told us. Why'd you tell us? Just let us think. Just let us guess. I like the fear.
Yeah. I usually won't, but every blue moon I'm like, okay, they've done enough where this thing is like half falling apart. Maybe it's lost an arm by now or something.
The one that's got
I
king
love those
probably has like
times.
80.
I love those times where you're like, This is the third enemy tonight to land 1 HP and survive a round. Like,
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Whenever I see stuff like that happening. Okay. Where are you
fucked
aiming
that
the
up.
ice knife? Okay.
That guy.
Okay. So let's see. This does target allies with the explosion. It's not just enemy creatures; it's all creatures within 5 feet of the point.
you should, Aaron, you
You
used
know
it.
that from Baldur's Gate. You use it on me a lot.
I used it on Skipper and Baldur's Gate. Go ahead. Hit him.
5 feet of the point, which means that I can still hit here in his upper right
Yeah.
corner, right? Or does that whole thing counts as 1 square? His whole entire being is 1 square.
No, his whole entire being is not square, but Vorix is currently inside the guy's mouth. So
79 health is fine.
You're not gonna hurt Forrest.
We appreciate the warning, but sometimes Bramble wants to hit his allies just as
He'll
much.
take half damage, right?
Mm,
no, not from the cold damage.
Come on,
Right,
be
you
careful
want-
by the saliva.
Vorix, do you want me to throw an icicle at this guy who's chowing down on your nutsack?
what also hits them?
Well, he never said no.
If he throws it, are you throwing it right here?
Yeah, he's trying to hit the corner.
If you, I don't know.
If you hit,
You take
it's
no,
well,
fuck
don't
yeah,
worry about
whatever.
me. If I take a hit, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
You too.
If you end up critting and possibly killing somebody, I'll just uncandy dodge it anyways.
Your ice knife is a relatively low attacking
Yeah,
spell that I have.
Okay.
I'm cool. You're cool.
Okay, so well, the attack roll misses unless you want to spend a fair amount of inspiration points.
Fair amount. Ugh.
What? Yeah, what is a fair amount? He won't tell me shit.
6. But I know.
You actually don't have enough, so
Oh, there, that makes that easy. Okay.
unless someone else helps.
Nah, it's fine.
A lot.
I would say don't worry about it. That Colossus, when is that Colossus' next go? Oh, it's next.
Yeah.
Gonna try and do a. I will be taking an attack of opportunity if it tries to fucking flee my circle with Vorix in his mouth.
Same. It won't survive a breakaway.
I agree.
Okay,
Thanks for
guy is going to try to bite you, Bramble.
Of course he is.
We're all gonna get carried away. No.
Wait, you need to make a concentration check.
Huh?
Bramble, you need to make a concentration check. You
Nice.
easily succeed. Okay. And let's see.
Yeah, fuck you and one of your 4 eyes, bitch.
Okay, it stays. Okay, so at the end of its turn, makes a dexterity saving throw.
And it fails because it's a bitch.
Got him.
There's the Bramble we all know and love.
Hell
It
yeah.
succeeds.
Oh
Yeah,
my
damn right it
god.
does. Look at that roll. Fucking hell.
God damn.
Thin Colossus. Okay. Who's it going to attack?
Wasn't Vorix in that one's mouth?
Yeah, it's
I think
going to
that's
bite
pretty
Vorix,
close,
but it's
though.
going to smash Dross.
I don't know if I have a reaction or not. It's been too long.
You do.
Okay.
Well, I assume you didn't use it on Vorix. I don't remember. But anyways, it crit fails on trying to smash Dross.
I was gonna use it for Vorix, but
And it tries to bite at Vorix.
Wouldn't be funny if it missed this.
Nope. Did not miss. Okay, he regained 7. And will it run away? No, it will not. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, this guy is going to try to bite at you, Gotcha. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Isn't Gotcha Q in Sanctuary?
Yes, that's why it
he
needs
has to make a wisdom.
saving throw.
Oh, I thought Sanctuary just blocked attacks. Like he couldn't be
Oh,
targeted.
No, it's not Baldur's
That is Baldur's Gate. It passes,
you're
so
right.
it does get to attack.
Yep.
Very wise beetle.
Hopefully he misses. Succeeds the check, hits the
15
miss.
hits.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hey, it's asking for Guardian Coil now. Can't do that, though.
Yeah.
Did my blade word?
Oh yeah, 1d4. Roll 1d4. Okay, so that would reduce it down to 11, and then we get +1 from the ally, which would be 12, which is still a miss. So,
Nice. Good
undo
call.
that damage. You don't get hit. You don't get bit.
Well done.
Not ball.
I still have blade word.
Yeah. Okay. And then, 2. Okay, it stays. Got you. Your turn.
My tentacle can still attack, right?
Yeah.
It's not me.
Let me read how it's described.
That's how I was reading it, anyways.
It says you can make a melee spell attack.
I can make a melee spell attack?
That's how it describes the tentacle. When you create a tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it.
Does that negate his Sanctuary?
It is potentially seeming like that. Let me double check the rating of Sanctuary.
If it negates it, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'll say that it would cancel it. So it does count as you making an attack.
Damn.
However, to take note that this is not necessarily a bad thing, it now means that your tentacle will gain benefits from any magic items that you give you bonuses to spell attack rolls, which you have one.
No, I don't. It's with Takari.
Okay, well, you could have one.
For the future. Stop leaving the lodestone at home.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten to cast 2 spells, and I would have just flashed out on fear.
That's true.
Boom, boom. Oh yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. I guess I'll roll disengage and watch Brambles the animals.
Okay.
Do I have to? I just declare that I disengage, or is that an action?
Yeah, that's fine.
Again, thank you.
And the tentacle slithers along.
As I can use an action though to cast mirror image on myself.
Yes.
You just used disengage though, which
I did, but I can go.
is your action. Disengage is only a bonus for me.
But I do want to move the because I got a free action. I can move my medical kit from my bag of holding to my personal pouch. That's okay.
That requires an action.
Oh,
That one.
can I take my medicine kit out and throw it on the ground?
It requires it, like the description of bag of holding clarifies that retrieving anything from the bag of holding requires an action.
Oh, I guess that's that then.
Correct. Casey, that's you. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I don't got control of my screen very well, so.
The big guy's still in front of you. Still, I think they're grappled inside his mouth.
Yeah. But like I said, Casey's gonna have to control him.
Okay.
But
Smash.
yeah, smash recklessly on the guy that's holding me.
You there, Casey? Okay, he's dead. Okay, I'll just smash instead. Okay, so yeah. So
Did I miss
you get
anything?
Okay, good. You were here. It's Roy's turn. So you can control him. He wants to smash the Sand Colossus.
Alright, let's do that.
And he wanted it to be recklessly, so
Yeah.
that counteracts the disadvantage from being prone and grappled.
Okay. Cool.
So
Can you
it's
be
just a
both
normal
prone and
roll.
grappled? Since you're now hovering in its mouth, can it just be grappled?
It's a weird edge case that is not clarified anywhere. Just because you're airborne doesn't mean you can't be prone. Like, if Zint is knocked prone in midair, he just falls.
So let's
So-
see.
But you can still be
Gee.
prone while in midair.
He's using the sunken over mace.
Yes.
We've got the midi attack, empowered attack, and activate
Empowered.
mace. Okay. Just normal, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That hits.
And then let's see about his divine fury. Oh wait, never mind, he's dead.
It's a
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that a crit?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Why is the number green? The green's always crits. That's gonna bug me. That little bit.
let's see,
That's
I
a
can-
good question.
I think it's just doing that for successes.
Green
right
is
now, but
success,
I
yeah.
can-
Yeah,
I can
it's
adjust that. Where is it?
So now you can do a second attack and a bonus attack because you killed an enemy.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. Let's see.
Hit the next best target.
I think he's gonna try and get over to the one that's grappling Kane. Right?
That's the one that's in the way.
The one that's grappling Kane will probably not be grappling Kane for much longer.
That is the hope. Okay. Yeah, he can get over there.
He has to stand up for half movement, right?
Oh, you're right.
He's
Dang
left
it.
after that.
Yeah, he might not be able to make it.
Just hit the guy right in front of you. The guy
Yeah.
found
Roll on
he's
athletics.
surviving.
If you bash this one for 10 feet, it might run
And
into
I roll
that
on
and do
athletics to
collateral.
try and land from the falling out of the dead Colossus. No.
Kane's friend's not gonna go get very far, guys. I go before that Sandcloth
Okay.
does.
So
Kane goes before it does.
I go
Right.
before it does.
yeah, real quick before any of that happens, just as you kill the giant sand colossus while grappled in its mouth, first of all, the massive pincers go slack as you kind of lets you fall out, and as you reach out a hand to grab something to stabilize your fall, you end up with like a handful of sand. As the colossus literally disintegrates into a pile of sand in front of you.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
Oof.
Okay, so we're being attacked by something that can summon.
We have no way of confirming that we killed that thing now if we return.
Oh, there's still the little ones.
Yeah.
So Vorix is still prone then.
You do land prone, yes. You're no longer grappled though, so you can spend half your movement to stand up.
Okay, so he's got 20 movement. He can't make it over there. Well, then I guess he's gonna go over here and fuck this beetle up.
You can do the 1d6 to try and get the extra 5 feet. Or
Oh,
is it more than 25?
You wouldn't, it's way more.
No.
It's
Yeah.
way more.
Yeah,
It's like 40 feet away from where he was.
Mhm.
let's see. Let's make sure. But I don't think that'll work.
You had to stand up.
15. Yeah, it would be at least 30 feet. He could. It's 25 if he moves through the other beetle, but he can't do that. So,
This is a moment where you just trust your friends to help out and kill the one that's right in front of you.
yep. All right. He is going to, I guess, reckless attack again. Do you want to use Great Weapon Master?
What was that? I can't.
What was that?
Do you want to use Great
Well,
Weapon
do you
Master?
But Grand Weapon Master is always effective anymore. When you reckless attack on the first turn, you have to attack control all the way to the end of your turn. So you have to reckless it.
Mm-hmm.
It's always active. So just go ahead and make your
Alright,
attack. You're good.
And you do get advantage on this one.
Sweet.
So basically do 2 more, almost a crit.
Yeah, so close.
Click damage. There we go. Okay. And it gets knocked 10 feet back.
Does it run into that one at all?
Nope. That would require a 15-foot knockback.
He's gonna move 10 more feet and use his bonus action attack. So this one, can it still be reckless?
Yes. Yeah, reckless attack hits every attack. You don't need to even use reckless every single time.
And,
Oh, okay.
does my Divine Key track on that one since the first one died before it did?
I think it's the first hit each turn.
That sounds right.
Yeah, so it would have been it was
Yeah, okay.
used against the Colossus even though it died before that.
So would this be the MIDI attack? I don't.
No, still empowered. Empowered means that it's activated. The mace is activated, so you get the bonus D6 cold damage.
Okay. I don't even remember what the MIDI attack is. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's just a normal attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You knock it back into this thing.
Let's see.
It
so
would do
that's-
damage from the knockback, though, wouldn't it?
I am going to have them roll a Constitution saving throw or Strength saving throw.
Oh, I'll probably fail the strength. The beetle bounces right off.
The beater does bounce right off.
Bing.
8 versus 21. So it takes 6 extra damage.
And then we can try and get within range by rolling a 1d6, because this would be 20 movement right here. And then 25 to get over here. So you want to do that,
Okay.
Dragon? For opportunity attacks?
I don't think. Yeah, we'll try that.
Okay. We did not roll a
Weird.
6. Everything's fine.
Well, you did not roll a 1.
Oh, sorry, it was the other way
One
around.
was slipping and falling.
Time to be a bird.
Bird is the word.
That's 30 feet up. That's my full movement. Or well, just about. This little boy right here is gonna catch a short bow to the side of the face.
What are you looking for?
I'm assuming that is it.
Yes, that is.
And I'm gonna roll my damage.
Might be this
Plus
one.
my sneak attack
Yeah.
because Kane is in his mouth.
Yep, and Boris is next to him as well.
Oh yeah. But my sneak attack is still not on my bar. Why? Why aren't you on my bar, you son of a bitch? I see I got new icons on my screen as well. I don't understand why sneak attack's not on. Like,
Yeah, hold on, I can.
it's okay. I can go to
flag in
my
there.
thing and activate it, so I got that going for me at least. So
Okay, well, it should be down there now. If you deselect your token and reselect it, yeah, it's on the right near use item under special. Okay, so did that auto apply? No, it don't.
I see uncanny dodge, skirmisher, cast spell, and short sword for.
To the right of that.
There's nothing there for me. I see just to the right of that is use item.
Okay, deselect your token,
Okay.
and then select your token again.
Come on, unselect.
You have to draw a little box. Oh.
Oh, you're right. There it is now. We're good. Thank you.
Mhm.
So yeah, obviously I hit him.
Not dead yet.
He had more health than we anticipated then.
Still have a little bit of movement, 10 feet. And a bonus action.
I'm kind of limited on what I can do for those things. I think I'm gonna end my turn because there really isn't much I can do without hurting him. Because if I go and use my gust, I'm probably gonna hurt Kane as well. So I'm confident that Druss will probably finish that guy on the next turn with one of his axes before turning to help Bramble with the other guy.
You just reminded me not to use Burning Hands.
Yep.
Okay, Kane, your turn.
I'll be right back in my car.
He's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on himself.
Action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay.
And so 28.
Oh, you had the APEG targeted.
Dang it.
Hold on.
I thought I deselected that. That's weird.
And then apply to Kane.
Thank you.
A healing. There we go.
And then
And
he's
you also get additional healing from Blessed Healer, 2 plus the spell's level, so another 4.
okay, sweet. And then he's going to
Actually, no, that's when you heal someone else. Sorry.
That's when he does what now?
That's when you heal somebody else, but not yourself.
Ah, well that makes sense.
What if he's bipolar?
We will cross that bridge when we come to it.
And then he's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Good choice.
Thank you.
That is a... Oh, nice. Interesting. I didn't know it could do that. Boris and Kane don't need to do that. I should change that to target enemies instead of anybody. Okay. What is ABC? 16, so they both fail, so 17 damage. They both suffer. And it's radiant, yeah. Okay. You kill both.
Sweet.
And then you fall prone into a pile of sand that used to be a colossus.
Well, he's going to use half his movement, so I guess it would be 15 movement left.
Yes.
To go back over here. And he's going to try and head back over to deal with the guy that Bramble's fighting.
Okay.
I'm fine, guys. We're fine. It was a trap all along. I planned.
Yeah, that's for real. Having Vorix smash guys into your guardian, spirit guardians is actually a good strategy that you guys might want to remember in the future.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Either that or into
That's
like
not forced
brambles,
movement?
conjure animals. Okay, you're right. It would be. So it would need Kane, but in this case, Kane activated it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
The turn order is also important because on Kane's turn, it would still affect them, regardless of whether they were forcibly moved in there or not. They wouldn't take turns when they wouldn't take damage when you forcibly move them into it. You would have to be on Kane's turn.
Gotcha.
So the turn order worked out very nicely because Kane moved almost right after you. So, you know. So Tress's turn. It appears that one enemy remains.
Gus is going to.
Guess what Daddy has? There's a coin. And guess what? There's a fountain over there.
Is it a bonus action to move Hunter's Mark again?
Yes.
Is it not a free action? Okay. I guess our bonus action. Hunter's Mark over here. Is there any way I can use it without triggering?
Yes. Just let me know and I can set them to marked. It just won't automatically add the damage, so you'll just have to.
Right.
I think you can. There's some way to roll it. You can just manually roll 1d6 after you hit.
Just noticed his circle is not following him. Oh, is that gone now?
So that's gone because I was trying to replace it with the sunken aura thing that will highlight enemies.
Nobody was in range anyway, but
Actually, this guy was in range because your radius extended up to 35 feet because you have all 7 runes active. So yeah, roll 1d10 and this guy will take that much necrotic. Okay.
Damn.
Better than nothing.
you can have your dice back. Druss is going to two-handed throw his Sunken Rune Battle Axe. Into Bramble's friend's face. I can't two-handed throw the Sunken Rune Battle Axe, apparently.
Just make an attack and we'll make any adjustments we need to.
It won't let me make the attack. I'll have to deselect the bad guy.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I deselect everyone because I don't want to do damage to myself, obviously. I will just correct that, eh?
Yeah, just deselect everybody. Don't have yourself selected.
It wouldn't let me deselect me.
Okay,
For some reason.
then don't click damage. Okay, just roll a.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Very nice. Okay, roll 1d10 plus 15.
Imagine you one shots it right here.
No, 1d10 plus 16.
Okay. Anything else?
And then your pixies and the hunter's mark are 1d6 each, so 1d10 plus 2d6 plus 28.
1d10 plus 2
d6.
plus, sorry, 1d10 plus, you said 16 a second ago.
Yeah, and then that gets another plus 12 because each of the sixes also are included in the crit.
Plus 2d6
Mm-hmm.
plus 28.
Yeah. And and the because you did 1 damage to one creature using the sunken runes, you get a +1 cold damage as well.
Plus 1. Okay. Is this counting the fairies, or am I going to throw them in
Yes,
after?
that's counting the fairies.
Awesome.
53. Very nice. Okay, so it doesn't kill it. Let's see. One of this is cold damage, and then 4 is piercing that. Okay, so
You are setting up a layup for Bramble, though.
and then 47 is 23. Okay.
It's not even blooded.
It was basically at full health.
Fair enough.
And it has resistance to slashing damage, which most of that attack was.
Never mind. Damn.
Sweet, and as a follow-up, I'm going to do another two-handed with a battle axe. Which it should let me throw, I think. Yes. Do I need to spend inspiration points?
Yes. Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay, it will cost 3.
Oh. No. I don't have that many.
Would you like to beg for some?
Would anyone like to give them? Or should we just let Bramble get on with his go?
If you came to see me beg, you will be disappointed.
I don't have inspiration. Did Rourke ever roll 1d6 for his, though?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking. Alright, I'll go ahead and roll that.
Get him that big 6 like you did for everybody else except me.
Roll me potato salad! No!
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. Some of us don't win that vote.
I vote for you very often.
That doesn't negate what I said.
I know. I know it doesn't. But you tried.
Okay. Bramble.
Kill him, Bramble! Stab him in the eyes.
Aaron?
He's trying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was looking at what he wanted to do.
Ooh, Flame Blade.
Sorry, I was doing stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
Flame Blade.
Yep.
As my bonus action.
And that hits.
It does hit good, so 3d6.
Yep. You should be able to just click damage in chat.
Oh. Refund damage. Boom. That's probably not good.
Lower end of the spectrum, unfortunately.
Yeah, but at least he doesn't, get resistance to it. So that's nice.
It's true. You still brought him down to bloodied.
Are my animals attached to me at this point?
Yes.
Okay, then I want to take one step to my right.
Okay.
Three D10s. Let's go.
If it fails.
Yeah.
I don't think that's quite how it works, but
Don't they have to walk out of the circle and then come back into the circle?
It's when the
Yes.
turn ends, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Ah,
if he
wait,
wanted
what?
to activate it on this turn, he would have needed to walk the bug out of it and then walk back in. And then on the turn in, it would also take, I think.
Oh, I didn't walk far enough away. He's still touching it.
Mm-hmm.
You had to leave with them and then return. But you would have had to disengage with your action to do that. Actually, you can still do that. You can disengage with your action because you just use your bonus for the flame blade. So if you
so the
disengage and
bonus
then walk
summons
back
it,
in,
and then he uses action to attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
I should still have enough movement to walk up and back towards it, though.
yes, it will just get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
And if it hits, then it grapples you. So we'll see.
He's not going to touch me because he's a bitch.
I don't think that's how that works either.
Mm-hmm. Last time you opened your mouth, you definitely won the.
Aren't you almost dead?
It
Shut
hits
up.
you and grapples you as you try to walk away.
You're in danger.
Do the spirits keep going though?
Oh yeah,
They've not
He
noticed it's
passes
been
the
grappled.
concentration check.
No, I mean, do they notice that it's been grappled, or do they just
No,
walk off?
they're stuck to him. They're on him.
Yeah, they're currently fused to me.
So they are also grappled, kinda.
Well, they're
Animals are flying.
so they're pseudo grappled
Yeah.
because their pylon is grappled.
Can you please refer to me as something other than that?
When I said it, I was like, he's probably not gonna enjoy that I just called him a pylon.
Do you not like
It
Protoss?
is an actual, accurate description, though. It's very apt. It is the right word. I just don't like it.
So it bites at you because you're in its mouth.
Does it comment on the taste?
It hits you. You have another concentration check to make. You pass.
Do you guys
And,
like how violently my dice roll?
I do enjoy it. Yeah. I gotta figure out a
And-
couple more things about these dice.
Then it proceeds to carry you away.
Oh my god. At least it's not trying to go underground. I'm waiting for that.
Yeah.
Aaron's out here like, don't give that guy fucking ideas.
Okay.
At least it's got it in his mouth. Got Bramble in his mouth, because he could be Moby Dick in it and just eating Bramble whole. It's only like 3 foot.
Don't you want to drag the spiritual animals
Oh, no.
along?
That's during his turn.
Oh, okay. So they don't stick to him when he's in its mouth? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that is a strange thing to point out. They are linked to
When
him, aren't they?
When it grappled me, did it somehow unlink me from them?
So it's when it's on your turn, you can choose to have the pack follow your movements without spending an action.
There.
So they're not locked to you; they're just moving with you.
It's a
Dang.
freebie.
We just like described it like this for convenience, but
No, that makes more sense. Then I understand it now.
Where'd the first attack go, Myth? Because the first one was a 20, and then I rolled it again, and it took it away. Either way, one of them hit.
okay. Okay. Was it a natural 20 or?
No, it was built up to.
That is force damage. Okay. We still have a bonus action.
Antiquarians. Ooh.
Yeah, it might have gone away because you might have rolled them too quickly. You might want to give it time between rolls or something. I don't know.
I just clicked it again, and it rolled it again, and it replaced the old one.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you probably what it might have been is if it sees that you get a hit, but then you roll again, it is assuming that you were supposed to that something was wrong, so it gets rid of it. So if you land a hit, we need to make sure that we roll damage before rolling the next attack roll. That's probably what it needs or something.
Yeah, on the old one, it let me roll it twice, so I can do that again.
There's probably a setting somewhere that I need to change for this. Well, I don't know. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, well,
Okay, do you want me to
learn somehow. Well, no, I don't.
Okay. It works. Oh, it instantly skipped Vort's turn. Okay. Why is it not liking Vort?
I tried to skip my turn. I guess it skipped his turn.
Yeah, I think we both clicked at the same time. It was Vorts. You can dash all the way over there if you want.
Good then.
Those ones are resistant.
Or you could throw a javelin.
Yeah, javelin.
To a javelin over there.
Yep.
Don't crit fail.
Hit Bramble in his mouth.
What was it to move where you measured again? Was that control or
Spacebar.
something? Spacebar.
Spacebar.
Ah, okay, cool. All right. And then he could throw a javelin from here, but it would be at disadvantage, right?
No.
Oh, it
it's a
wouldn't be?
range.
40 is fine? Okay.
30 is the normal range,
Oh.
actually. So yeah, it would be at disadvantage, but you could reckless attack. I believe that works on range. Let me double check. That might be melee only.
I know it's probably a D&D mechanic, but I'd argue that having
No, it's not
Dash.
melee.
the javelin would actually be better. Go further.
Yeah, the running throw.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yep.
Alright, he's gonna reckless attack and use his... Let's see... Does he have the javelin in this bar here? I don't see it. So... Ooh, yeah, the returning javelin. So it'll be a normal attack, right?
Yes.
Alright.
That hits.
For 13 damage.
Okay. And then the javelin reappears in your hand. You can
Nice.
throw it again.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god. God, I love this
That's the
thing.
beauty of giving a barbarian who can hit hard
returning
something that
weapon.
returns.
That's so cool.
Oh, that was almost a 20 on my screen. Dude, it,
next one over.
It looked like a fucking 20 and then it rolled back to an 8.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Max damage. Nice.
What's the breed?
Okay. That kills it.
Magnifying glass.
Yeah. Bramble's free.
Whew.
Nice throws.
Initiative.
Anybody have an aspirin?
I have an aspirin. I have some Tylenol too.
Well, before trying to,
Okay. Ignore that. I don't know why I did that.
I want to try to get some chitin off of them. And also want to do a perception check for any tunnels around.
I want to make this known for everybody right now. This motherfucker that just died, that was walking away with me, one of his mandibles is my new walking stick.
There you go.
So, Zent is going to take some time to go to each body and take a mandible, like one of the mouth pincers, as like a symbol of the killing of the creature.
Maybe we should take both of them so that they can't say we didn't just kill half as many as we did. If that makes sense. Because
and to make them think that we killed double as many as we did by bringing two, both.
No. I was more thinking because they could assume that we had, we're trying to get more by cutting off both mandibles, and
Take all the lefts.
if we
left side mandibles.
oh well, I don't know if they're distinguishable, are they? I don't know.
Miss, I
It
want
would
to
be
collect chitin
angled
for
in a
myself.
different way, right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
I want to try to. I want to collect chitin for myself because I want to try to get a smithy at some point to try and reinforce a tent for me with chitin.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Right now it's
I would
like
love to know how a tent
evening
works.
or late afternoon. It's honestly about time to set up camp. Do you guys want to collect the bodies and set up camp and then harvest them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And just wait with those.
Have you got a desert camp prepared, or are we going back to the woods?
I should have done that. Did not think about that. Okay.
We're gonna have a forest camp in the middle of the desert. Sorry, we found an oasis nearby.
Yeah, easy. So I think Kane will grab a handful of sand from each of these sand colossi that died, in case it's special sand.
Can you
I was going
differentiate
to
the sand
that.
between the other sand?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
want
it
to
looks like sand.
eye socket and fucking sleep in there for the night.
This is
Nice.
my proof of a kill of a sand colossus. Is this handful of sand? You guys
It's
believe
not
me,
beyond the
right?
realm of possibility that they'll be able to sense that it's been spelled and then pay us for it.
Could you do a perception check
possible.
for any tunnels around in the area?
I'm gonna do a survival check, Myth, to see if I can find any of the. Gajaku's interested in some sand burrows. He's trying to see if there's anything burrow related nearby. So I'm gonna do a survival check to see if I can find something
Yeah.
that he's
Mhm.
particularly interested in.
You mean like the survivor that's over here somewhere?
So the sand that they burst out of to attack you guys, you're not seeing any obvious tunnels or connection to tunnels. It's not so like sand creatures that create tunnels tend to use saliva or something to solidify the sand into the
Yep.
walls to keep the shape of the tunnels. And these things,
They probably
not
burrowed and
seem
were
to have done
opportunistic
that.
attackers.
yeah, like perhaps they were laying in wait, or perhaps they don't dig tunnels. You're not familiar enough to know for sure. But at the very least, you're not finding any obvious tunnels. You haven't broken out a shovel to dig down 15 feet to check, but you're not finding anything near the surface.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm pretty satisfied with it, but yeah, we're gonna
yeah,
make camp. We're gonna tuck Gajaku in.
Yeah.
He makes no watches. He needs to focus entirely on sleeping.
Can just blast before we sleep. Blast, probably the wrong phrase. Whip out level 2
Whoa, whipping out.
your runes on Bramble and Gadget if we can get them together.
Oh.
I can't even see Idris. Oh, I'm south, that's why.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to use some spells.
Might as well use some spells right now to start it off.
Yeah.
We're gonna try and take a long rest for the night, though. But you never
We
know.
get
Maybe we
Bramble.
could jump by more of them in the night.
Do I have to be touching them? I don't, do I?
Indeed, you do not. You just have to be within 30 feet. And you can
I'm doing nothing.
target someone else as well if you want. Oh,
Ooh, Bramble needs the help.
let's see.
Bramble's been at 9 HP for the last 2 turns.
Will points be wasted if I don't target someone else, or will they just go between those two?
So no single person can get more than half of the total healing. So first you might want to just have a third person targeted just in case, but you don't. You might give 45% to Gotcha, 45% to Bramble, and 10% to somebody or something.
Right.
So you might want to let Kane use his divine was it divine spark? What was it?
Preserve life.
Preserve life. That's it. He'll use that first on Bramble.
Yeah.
Might as well. It only works when he's below half health.
Okay.
Don't we have some aura life thing that with an aura that we get max health while we're inside of it?
I don't.
Probably not prepared.
He might have it in his
You're
unprepared
about-
spells.
It's
Level
a
up.
spell. It's a spell that he has access to, but he has to prepare it. I know which one you're talking about. We talked about it in the chat.
Which one is it?
Oh,
Let me
I think
open it
it's
up real
level
quick.
up. Yeah, he has to level up to get his force level for Aura of Life.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because Tim's been absent, we haven't leveled Kane up yet, have we?
We'll do that when we go back to the Yon team.
No, it just
we did level
says.
him up.
No.
He...
This just says that your hit point maximums can't be reduced. It doesn't mean that you get max hit points.
It's not that one.
That's Aura of
Oh.
Life.
Or is it? What's Spare the Dying do? No,
That's not the one either.
not that
that's
one
the
either.
last one.
Alright. So you were saying, Miss?
Okay. I brought Bramble up to his half hit points.
Beacon of Hope.
That's the one. Beacon of Hope. Thank you, sir.
There it is.
It's in unprepared 3rd level. It is something he can prepare. Skip. He doesn't need to level up for that. He can get it any time, but it's not active right now.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Aaron.
Myth, I'm trying to use Cure Wounds. And I don't know what it's asking me to do. I brought my character sheet back up, but I don't know what to do from here. I have 3 people selected, but I don't know how to trigger it to actually do anything.
It looks like it would be in the chat log. Cure Wounds is like the...
Oh, there. Sorry, I didn't even see it. Jesus fuck, I'm blind.
Okay. So you did level 1.
Might as well
Action
use them.
bonus action?
Use all of them. We're gonna go to bed tonight.
That's supposed to be 13. Split between these two. Okay, so how do you want... So are you using it first level or high level?
First.
Okay. So it would be 2d8 plus 5. So 13 healing. So how do you want to divide
I
that?
don't know what the fuck that was, sorry. Hit me with that again, sorry.
You have a total of 13 healing that you can split up amongst you, Vorix, and Kane. How do you want to do that?
Vorix can have 2, Kane can have 1, and I'm taking the rest.
Okay, so the maximum you can take is 6.
Okay, well, I wish you'd started with that.
Sorry. No single person can get more than half of the total amount of healing.
There you go. Well, then it doesn't... Vorix needs more, so he can take the higher half
Okay.
of what's left.
Give him the scraps.
Okay. And then, Dross, are you also using
Yeah, I'm going to use it at 2nd
Who do you
level.
want to target?
Bramble, Vorix, and Gad.
Go ahead.
How do I not highlight it in glowy and shit?
How do you target multiples? Is it control?
Yeah, shift.
Alt.
I feel like
Alt and Shift, yeah. And then you just click on who you want.
Oh, on shift. Okay.
This will take a while.
Action and BA heal. Oh, do it full.
Because we know that.
And then what? You're using it second level?
Yeah.
Okay. So it should be 4d8.
Oh, it's gone on me. I didn't want to do it on me.
You might have accidentally
It's taken out of Gadget and put it on me.
yeah.
Is that because he's...
You can just roll it and I'll manually deal with it. Just it's a little bit buggy still.
Okay, I think I've completed it. Has it done it?
In chat there should be a roll cure wounds thing near the bottom.
No, it's not.
Okay.
There we are.
Signal 4.
Why do I need a
So-
concentration?
You don't ignore that. In fact, you're not even concentrating anymore because the fight's over. Okay. Okay. So, how do you want to divide that? Like, oh, and it's supposed to be 48 plus your wisdom, which is 4. So 24 total healing. You can give 12 and 12, or you can split it up 3 ways.
Uh, 12 and 12, Gadget and Bramble.
Okay.
On a side note, I wanted to whip my barrel out and drink some water.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Anybody else wanted to?
Isn't that cannibalism?
Okay, so, Godfrey, you were getting Kaiden.
Mm-hmm.
So make, I guess, a survival check.
Just would like to help him farm that chitin.
Okay. You can also make a survival check. And then, Zent, you were chopping off mandibles.
Yep, I'm just trying to take a piece of each to hand in for evidence of claiming the kills.
Go ahead and make another survival check as well.
Yep. Afterwards, I want to go over to where the sand colossuses are, and I want to do investigation on the sand to try and.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check as well.
Here's my survival. And here's
Very
my
nice.
investigation.
As you're looking around the piles of sand, I mean, it seems indistinguishable from the rest of the desert.
Mhm.
There's no, like, mandibles, there's no chunks of flesh or bone or even blood. It's just a pile of sand.
And I want Zent would like to sift through the sand to see if there's any core or anything, because I don't know, a golem like that seemed intelligent, disperses into sand upon defeat, might have been some kind of summon. I want to see if there's a core, because
Yeah.
things have cores.
Druss, make a investigation check. Or no, perception. Okay. So Druss, you had your stone cunning active during the fight. And as the colossi were killed, you could still sense a bit of movement in the sand, which dug down under the surface. So
Maybe they were just outer bodies, and something was defeated and fled into the sand.
Kind of like an
escape.
exosuit.
Yeah.
We may have us a queen bug.
Whatever it is, probably doesn't have a lot of AC and is very tiny.
Okay, so we return to where the
all
bodies
missing
were.
a golden opportunity with bugs to say, it's afraid.
Or escape his butt.
Because I know what happens at the end of that.
Come on.
I'm not getting my brain eaten.
Wouldn't just sense whatever it was stone cunning? Wouldn't you be able to trace it?
Probably be long gone.
would you like to activate another instance of stone cunning?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I suddenly want to watch Starship Troopers again.
You'll say find its tunnel dress. Because it dug away.
What now?
your
I've already
citizen.
percepted to a crit on perception.
Yeah. Do you see it? Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows he should have picked Dizzy.
He should have, definitely.
In a heartbeat.
Does it show the ripples of sound
yeah.
in front of you? Okay.
40 feet. Vorix, get a shovel.
So I can smash it in the face.
So to be fair, you're probably not more efficient than the drovers at mining, digging holes.
Okay.
Might be better off using.
Well, they're figuring that out. Okay. Gotcha. You can add 15 chitin plates to your inventory or bag of holding.
I am sure Brush used to have a pick.
Well, I used to have a lot of tools, but
Well, I believe Zent has a fancy folding shovel.
yeah, he does have a
Pickaxe, shovel. Pick shovel. Sure do.
I actually have a better idea. Anyone that picks up a pincer from one of these yet? These are a spare.
I'm gonna start digging with the pincer.
Yeah. That's what I use it for.
Okay. Or you could just use the shovel that I have and built for this exact reason.
I'm wondering what's going to be more efficient. What's Riff going to make?
The shovel.
Alright. Okay. Shuffle. Cheers, pal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Make an athletics check.
Flag.
Okay. You start digging, and the sand moves easily. It's loose sand. However, a couple feet down, you start realizing that it's such loose sand that the walls are not staying up. Everything's just falling into the hole as you dig it. So this is going to, you're either going to need something to keep the walls from caving in, or this is going to become a quarry.
Okay.
Spit on it. Spit on it.
Glass walls.
Oh.
Okay. You manage to burn the surface into a sheet of glass. How many spell slots did you have?
I'm not going to use any more. Well, you're just going to keep digging down. Wait, how many feet did I get before it started falling in?
About 3 feet, 5 feet, maybe. The sand is not stable. There's nothing that's really keeping it stable, so it's just going to keep caving on or in around you. Like these bugs, part of the reason why they can dig is because they're they're more pushing themselves through the sand rather than
Yeah.
digging around the sand. So if you want to start diving into the sand and hold your breath, then we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, it's going to take a lot of time and a lot of digging. Okay.
Okay.
So, Gajiku, do you get the chitin plates?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I made 6 new containers. Like, that's wrong. Or did you put them in my inventory already?
I did not. I've not.
I'm still making them then.
Okay, and let's see, Bramble, did you want to actually harvest any parts?
I want specifically that one that was walking off with me.
Okay.
I want his right mandible.
Okay. Go ahead and add a right mandible of an ink egg to your inventory.
Does that go as a weapon or equipment?
If you want to use it as an improvised weapon, that's fine. Otherwise, it can be a loot item. Up to you.
Too bad it's not blue.
And Zent, give me.
Yep.
Give me a nature check.
Yet.
Yeah, just dye it.
Nice. Okay.
Can I make a perception check on what color this thing's blood is? Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Green?
You're
Sure,
supposed to
we'll
say
say
blue.
it's green. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so as you guys were fighting these, some of them spit out hot burning sand, others spit out acid.
Acid.
Or poison.
That was one of the things I was going to go try and collect was vials of
Yeah.
acid.
So you could definitely harvest some acid and poison and go from there. So make a, let's see.
Bless.
How much does one crate plate weigh?
Put it in a bag of holding.
Well, I still gotta know the weight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's say
Fair enough.
10 pounds.
One, okay.
Because these things were pretty large.
Yep.
150 then.
Okay. So you make a poisoner's kit check.
Okay. Working on it. Oh, I don't have a thing for that.
Okay. Then alright. Didn't you have proficiency in
That's wrong.
alchemist's kit? Did that not get added to you?
I guess it didn't. It's not on my thing.
Oh no, you're almost proficient. You're
Yeah,
65% towards a proficiency. Okay.
Okay.
Then make a 1d20 plus 2. Okay. Add roll 1d4 and you get that many vials of stuff. Nice.
Where did those go?
Hey!
There was a lot of bodies. It was quite easy to get this amount. There's a lot of waste. No problem.
Time for some acid items. Ooh.
Well, I made them and then they disappeared on me. Where did they go?
I should.
Sometimes you have to exit the bag of holding and reopen it for new items to show up. I don't know why, but I've had that issue a few times. So that might be what
Yeah, I think that's it, because I opened the bag of holding and it says the weight's been added to the bag, so probably it.
I'm starting to collect a lot of creature body parts.
Was that from just my collection or from the Justice collection as well? In all?
Josh has been collecting body parts?
You were helping collect chitin. I assume
Oh,
that
yeah.
all of it.
Sorry. Yeah, he got. What did he get? 15.
Okay, Dress, make another athletics check for more digging. Okay, nice. So you make some progress, and you're kind of just having to widen the hole to keep it from getting too steep, because as soon as the sand banks get too steep, it starts to fall in. So the hole is widening.
Okay.
Let's say
I'm
you
surprised stone cutting dwarf you haven't learned a shape earth spell or something.
No, that's not a possibility in the Rangers list. I don't know about the Wizards.
okay. And building a little impromptu camp here.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
He's building a desert camp.
I think we're perfectly safe here, boys.
I'll be standing up on top of the bodies that are remaining. My
No,
feet
we
are gonna
wouldn't be
stay off
able
the
to
ground
do it.
all night.
We wouldn't be able to go far with all the
I'm
bodies.
sleeping in my tauntaun tonight.
Yeah.
Don't forget a log for Bramble.
No, he's also in one of the ink eggs.
Yeah, the fucker that was walking away with me, I plucked out his eyeball and I'm putting in his socket.
Ooh. Roll credibility. What can I roll?
Are there any more mandibles that can be collected, or have they all been collected?
Xanter, you only gain all the left ones, or what's the?
I was just taking one of each so we could track the kills. I'm trying to be fair with
Okay. Did
So
you
I'm only
already add
taking
that
one.
to your inventory? Or?
I have not. I will say I'm
Okay.
taking only the lefts. So if Gajki wants to go around and collect the rights simply because he can use them for something else, feel free to. So I will go to my inventory right now and I'll add them so you don't have to.
I've already done it.
Oh, never mind.
You may want to move some of the
Efficiency.
stuff into your bag, though.
Bag of holding. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so-
am encumbered.
Yeah. So Gajiki, there are Bramble took one of the right mandibles. Zent's got all the left, so there are another 6 right mandibles.
Can I get at least 2? I mean, I'll take all 6 of them. No one else does, or how much I can carry.
Yeah.
How much I'll
okay.
take.
You go ahead and add them. They weigh 5 pounds each.
Okay.
Just was not intending to take any for
I was
himself.
close.
He's happy to help carry.
I guess
So right now you're digging.
Indeed.
Also, you didn't tell me any specifics, so this mandible is worth 784,289 gold.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. Can't wait
It
to
also
sell that
weighs
baby
just
again.
as much weight.
Damn. You'll
Yep.
never make it.
No,
Waiting
no
for
one
that.
will ever move it. We have to build our new city around the mandible.
With the trading days.
Okay. Okay, Joss, another strength check. Or athletics. I love Kane just over here watching.
Hey, he's
He's a
ready
baller.
to take shifts.
Would
Okay,
you
I don't
say
like
that
Each
I was
roll's gradually getting lower. It's like the sand's resisting.
The more sand is falling in every single time, yeah.
he's using my shovel, right?
I hope so.
Yes.
I might need to get
Otherwise,
my
I'll be
money
using my
back.
hands.
Would you say that by now I've removed the mandibles and acquired the acid vials?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna assist him in the endeavor, and then I'm gonna give Kane a dirty look because he's just sitting there watching.
Can I make a perception check? Or a nature check?
This is
I
gonna be
would
something
like-
like he can't see
I
himself.
would like to examine the body in sort of a post-mortem autopsy to see if I can figure out what exactly part of it was producing the lava. That lava spit that it had, or whatever the fuck that shit was. You made a roll for this thing while we were fighting it, and it was to refill some sort of lava speed.
Yeah, it's recharge. The acid one and the flame one had a recharge.
I want to see if I'm able to see what gland is doing that so I can take it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Does Bramble want a flamethrower?
Okay, so it wasn't spitting lava, it was spitting sand that it kind of,
Melted.
yeah,
Vomited.
sure, yeah, it was vomiting hot sand. It had a gland which helps it produce heat to, like, cook the sand, but it doesn't seem to have any special properties on its own.
Maybe try to retrieve that organ, that gland, so we can use it to create our own glass.
Well, that was kind of the idea, right? It was like, what is this? That like, I need to know what this thing was doing.
Yeah.
The acid
So
one
it-
could potentially create
It's
acid.
not. It doesn't get nearly hot enough to actually make glass.
It's just superheating the sand, so it's kind of liquidy.
Not even necessarily liquidy. Just very, very uncomfortably hot as it gets into every gap of your armor.
Oh, gotcha.
Got hot
Okay.
pressure too, because it spits it out of its mouth.
Okay, fair enough. No, it's all right. I was
Did you finish that sentence or go quiet?
lava or some sort of.
Yeah,
Some sort
not
of-
lava. No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not
So
lava.
it's just what I'm hearing is it's a pressure washer of sand, and that's
Sounds
yeah.
Yeah.
sounds about right. High-powered, scaldingly hot.
Okay.
Did half of Aaron's sentence disappear for anyone else, or is it my connection?
He did cut out for a little bit.
Discord fucking hates my headset.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's
And I
check.
don't know
Discord
why.
thinks that his TV is him and not him.
I don't have the TV on. You would.
I know,
This
but
headset is so fucking sensitive; it will pick up anything in all the backgrounds ever. But for whatever reason, Discord just likes to stop my voice from making any sound at all.
Same
It's
way
just
how
this
I
headset.
found it different compared to Xbox and PC.
Okay, so Dross, as you're digging and the minutes are going on, your stone cutting lasts for 10 minutes and is just about to run out.
I was helping him, by the way. I came over to help him.
At this rate, you're not going to be able to get to it before your stone cutting runs out.
My stone can regenerate every day, doesn't it?
Yes, when you finish a long rest.
Okay, in that case, I'm happy to trigger the final one.
Okay. Then go ahead and make another athletics check with advantage from getting. Well, hold on. Zent is not proficient in athletics. So Zent can roll separately.
So no advantage?
No advantage.
It's just both of our rolls together now.
Bramble or any of the
So I will roll my athletics.
Oh wait, Kane can assist in this? Ooh.
That's why I'm glaring at you for standing there watching, doing nothing.
Which one were the onkegs?
Alright, Kane's gonna help.
all of the ones right here.
Well, the bipedal ones or the insectoids?
The insectoids. The ones that.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to roll as Druss. Dang it.
Well,
I don't mind. I've probably got a better athletics than Kane.
you do.
Yeah. Whoops, wrong character selected. It would have been a +4.
Okay. So you spend another few minutes, and now you are 15 feet deep, and the sun is starting to set.
It has been requested that I stick my face in the genitals of all of these things to see which ones are female.
I don't like this.
Okay.
What do you want from me? Look at the size of me. Their ovaries are the size of my head.
Just look and see if they don't have eggs, Bramble.
Yeah, any with row.
So now I gotta walk inside of them too?
Cakes might be outside.
Okay. So
Can I use Mage Hand and try and use that to bring the grub higher?
It's still probably 20 feet below you in sand.
With 15 down, it's
It was 40
25.
down, I thought.
Yeah, but with 15, we're 15 down, and that's 40 foot deep.
Uh-huh.
So
the mage hand's gonna pass
the mage
through
hand
sand?
cannot travel through solid material, I don't think.
It's not all that solid though.
Yeah, but it requires more than 10 pounds of force
Throw-
to get.
Throw
to go
yourself
dig
on a
20 feet
fucking
down.
pile of sand and tell me it's not solid.
What if I rotate the Mage Hand?
Shit's not Scrooge McDuck fucking coins.
But Bramble, if one of them is female with eggs, you don't have to go in there. We can throw a mage hand in there.
Okay, I vote that the blue guy goes and fucking molests all the dead animals.
Well, I'm not good with anything.
Genitals?
that's not the right attitude there, blue guy.
It's accurate right now.
Is that? I'm assuming that's another nature check.
Yeah. Or investigation.
So how deep in this hole are we?
15
15
feet.
15 feet. And how deep down is this thing?
40.
hmm
I wish everybody else would come help too. There's something down here.
Yeah, come on guys, we either got something to prove that we fought the golems, or lunch. Help us.
Okay, so
Help me!
How does he not have a passive ability to cast food poisoning on people?
Okay, so 3 of them are female, but as you inspect them, none of them have any eggs on them.
Oh man.
That's
Hey,
right.
blue guy, these 3 ones have lady parts.
No eggs. Thanks.
Because I have 10 feet of blind sight, is why I'm asking. I'd be able to see it if we were a little bit closer. So I'm 35 feet
Hold
down
the
and I
fuck
can
on.
see it.
Hold on. You have blind sight, but you can't see in the fucking dark?
Blind sight goes 10 feet. Anything
You
outside
can
of
see
that,
around him.
you can't see nothing.
Now there's a hole.
Oh my
Your
god.
eyes don't work. Get fucking bird LASIK.
So I'll tell you this right now. I can what I can do, and this is funny. What I can do is I can withdraw my spear returning pike thing from fucking. No, actually, I can't. No, I cannot. No, I cannot because I can't do two of the same. Wait, no. Doesn't it say at the thing?
Can I use magic cunning to regain a spell slot? Or arcane, whatever it is. Can
Where is it?
I? And then
Yeah, it's been a minute by now, so you can just do that.
well after that I was gonna consume it again to create as much water as I can above dress.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you just going to be contrarian the whole time? We're trying to do something.
Yeah, and what happens when you put water on worms in the dirt?
They come to the surface.
So whatever's down there, if it gets wet, and is it gonna go down or go up?
Or you're just going to screw our attempts and
And
flood the
also
hole.
by wetting the area, it would create a
More
it's
stable.
not gonna stay there. You know.
Okay, so do you make it like drizzle rain, or do you just make a pile of water that is going to fall onto Dress's head?
I think the second one would get there to the bug quicker.
It'll
But I
depend
would
on your
learn-
intention.
Just haven't had a bath since he's got in this realm.
That probably would be a good opportunity.
Fucking
Just
rain
flood the hole.
Oh, that's how it works.
The monsoon from Jumanji.
So I
Hey,
can't
Zen,
do it right
if you don't want to get wet, now's a good time to get out of there.
Alright, well, Zen's going to scurry out of the hole real quick so you can do that.
Hurry up and fucking
Just is
artificial
happy to
rain.
get
flood.
wet. He's getting ready to grapple whatever the grub is.
We need a fucking Vorix for that. Wrap his big meaty hands around the damn thing.
Does anybody have
Dross-
soap to
Dross
throw in the
says-
fucking hole with the dwarf and the water?
There's probably lots of body fat in those bugs, but
So
Dross has the highest strength in the party.
I misread something, and I just corrected a thought of it. My infusions, certain infusions, I can learn more than once. I wasn't sure if I could withdraw one of my infusions and just use the same infusion twice, but I'd have to learn the same infusion twice, and then use it like that. So I can replicate item twice. So I could have my bag of holding and goggles of night at the same time.
Yes. Yeah, you just need to
Learn it a second time.
Each replicate item, you choose a specific one. You can choose multiple ones.
Yeah. So I might do that, but I have to wait till my next level to relearn another infusion.
Nice. Your goggles of light, or sorry, your NVGs are called goggles of night.
Until I'm able to produce the actual things, I can actually make myself goggles of night.
Note that would have to take the place of the returning weapon for.
Oh yeah,
Right.
what I was thinking about doing actually now on my next level was learning replicate 4 times.
It puts the lotion in its skin.
In its skin. In its skin. I don't know if I like the terminology. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Just fucking hole full of hypodermic needles and Jergens.
He is a dwarf.
The original Botox.
Okay.
Now we're all
so
standing around a hole staring down.
you create
Construction
40
workers. We're
gallons
watching
of
one guy
water
work.
40 gallons of water. That's a lot of water.
that all dump down
That's
onto
not a
Truss.
lot.
I know.
That
I
is
think
like
getting hit by
a
40 gallons
moderately
of
small
water, you would
fish
still
tank.
notice it. But
Well, he'd knock you right over. Don't get me wrong. He'd fucking end up prone.
Oi, don't give me my days.
Dude, that would knock you right on your face.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a fire hydrant of water
Well-
coming at you.
I'll admit, Skip's idea was pretty clever, so I'm hoping that we see some production out of this.
Okay. It forms a nice muddy puddle at the bottom of the hole before it starts to soak into the sand, and it trickles down the 25 feet between you and whatever's down there. And Dross, you start to sense that it is moving. But it's not just moving up, it's moving diagonal. So
Towards us?
No, which direction can you detect its movement?
it
Diagon
moves
alley.
10
Is it
feet
like
up
here,
and
here?
10 feet
Here.
northwest.
Okay, so like over here.
Hmm.
God damn. All this work.
So now that you're down here, start digging into the hole. Start digging into the wall.
We need to summon Kevin Bacon for help.
How much of your racial magic do you think will move sand?
How much of what?
How much of your racial magic do you think will move sand?
Nah, not even remotely enough. Like, I know what you're talking about, moving sand in the 10 feet thing. Like, I don't think it would do very much. I could try.
From the top, it would definitely at least make it.
Wait,
Well,
so
not
what are we,
because
how have we managed to get further down from the 15 now with water and effort?
no, the water soaked into the sand and went downwards.
Well,
You're
he's
just standing
closer.
amok.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
also
so it came up-
solidified the sand a little bit and probably
So
made it
we're
a
at
little easier
15,
to dig.
that came up at 30.
Uh-huh. And then it went over 10.
Yeah.
Get Vorix in the hole too.
Come on, bro, it's teamwork, let's come on.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't care. Keep digging.
Alright, Forex assumes we're going for something.
There's something in the hole. There's something down there. Something's over here. We need to get to it. It's over here, and it seems to be 30 feet down. Because if 40 was 40 and it moved 10.
Check to help.
Works, rage digs.
Rage digs! Vorix rage digs.
Hey, Myth, quick question so that I just am clarified. My primal strike, does that also count on an elemental weapon like Flame Blade? It says when I hit a creature with an attack roll using a weapon.
Yeah, that would still count.
Okay. That fucker should have died faster. Okay, I gotta be more wary of that.
What wild shapes do you have right now, Aaron?
The wild shapes are, I mean, I have some good ones, but not anything super duper strong yet.
I'm asking
what
for
I
a
can-
burrower.
Oh yeah, I have a badger.
Why are we doing this? Get the badger in the hole! I don't even know why that wasn't my first thought. We have a fucking druid that can turn into a burrower.
Every time I suggest it gets shut down.
Zem would like to very gracefully
I have
ask
never been
Bramble.
asked to turn into a
You
wild
were-
shape
you
to
weren't
do
here.
anything.
It was a
Okay.
community pool.
Can I?
I was like,
Zed
this
is gonna very nicely ask Bramble if he can turn into a burrower like a badger or something that can help seek out this thing that has escaped into the sand from our kill earlier.
Myth, what's up with my my
It's
character?
probably
What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
The known beast shapes has a bunch of things that are hidden. It literally, in quotation marks, says hidden with like a no eyeball symbol, and I can't look at them.
That's suspicious.
No, that was me trying to embed it so you could just see the stats of the creatures, but clearly that's not working. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Should be good now.
Oh, that's way better. Thank you. Bear. Oh shit, that's right. I got rid of the badger because I upgraded it with the better version of the black bear. So it should theoretically be bigger and better, like the claws on a bear. Do we need to say anything more than that?
Oh, bears can burrow. They build dens.
They can, but I just a shape that's
Badger,
specifically
badger.
designed for burrowing.
Yeah. Badger.
That is, I mean, I have an 8.
Yeah.
An ape is not a burrower either. I know every one of your wild shapes has the capacity to dig, but a burrower is a specific.
Is not what I have readied up because I exchanged the badger for a black bear.
Oh, never mind.
You can change them after a long rest, so.
The other alternative.
Yeah, I know I can do that then.
It doesn't
Are any
help
of
us
familiars
now.
able to burrow? 1 in
What's up?
6 chance of getting the one that can burrow.
Make your spirit animals make the sand do a saving throw to see if they take the.
I was saying your
3D
familiars, if any of them.
Oh, you want me to-
So yeah, when we were fighting Bramble summoned a blackbird to attack me when I was in a tree. Can he summon anything else?
I summoned a black. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that shit too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I can do that I generally don't, just because all of my spells are fucking concentration spells. Let's see. I can't do that.
Well,
'cause I'm
while
out of
he's
that.
starting to figure that out, Zen's gonna move over to the top of this and begin digging down over here and hoping that create a little
Okay.
canal for them to dig through here.
Level
Yes,
2.
Since that's the direction that they're going.
Earth.
In
Boom.
fact, what Zen's going to do, he's going to attempt to use his gust to start a quick little windstorm to push the wind in that direction. Or push the sand in that direction.
Let me summon that. Why won't you let me summon that?
What are you trying to summon?
It says, I must have ownership of bestial spirit earth in order to summon it. It just gave me this huge long ass fucking warning. I'm trying to summon the land version of that summon beast.
Yeah. Why? Okay.
I saw it! It's too late! My eyes have already seen it! It's too late, I've already seen it.
So you
There it
throw
is.
away the loose sand.
Yep, I'm just trying to. Then I'll multicast it over and over just to keep the sand going out if need be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm just trying to.
cast it 3 times total, but.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Okay.
trying to move. We're trying to move the sand out of the way, even if it's the loose sand. I mean, from the way you described it, was all the loose sand. Everything here was loose sand.
Yes.
On a different note, Myth, for my language of primordial, I only speak Auckland, right?
No,
You speak
you
Puffin?
speak primordial.
It's not sub through all of them.
The sub categories or the sub languages are like dialects of primordial. So you might be able to understand them, but not necessarily speak them. But you can't speak
Words are
primordial.
still similar.
Yeah.
But you would
Like-
tell that the dialects is not the same.
Zen can speak Oran, which is a dialect of primordial.
Yes. Okay, so
Can I see that thing currently?
see what?
That.
It's 30 feet underground. It only
That's
Gus
your
can see it.
summon. That's your summoned beast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's my dude?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
A
it's a wolf.
hyena or a muskrat?
Warg? I don't know. It's got a
Some
wolf
sort of
like
canine.
a fucking coyote head.
It's a koi wolf. Koi wolf.
Tell him to get digging.
Yep, that's basically it. He has been summoned to help the dig.
Everybody should contribute to this dig. Let's get in here, everybody.
I rolled an athletics check a while ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. I used my wind to try and help with that.
Do we need any more checks going?
Yeah, Brown, dress go and roll with advantage, and
Dress is refreshed.
And Vorix is rage digging.
with what?
That's a good question. What are you rage digging with, Dragon?
Hands?
Axes.
Missed the opportunity to Bramble Shield then.
Aaron, I would argue that your giant wolf spider has the capacity to dig, because don't wolf spiders burrow for trapdoors?
No, wolf spiders eat other spiders.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There are those things that are the size of your fucking hand that sit on the wall. That if you leave them alone, it's like your best household companion. It'll eat anything that fucking moves.
Yeah.
Just don't piss it off, because you could be anything that moves.
You really gotta really go out of your way to piss off like fucking wolf spiders and huntsman spiders and shit.
My favorite are jumping spiders, man. They're so fucking cool.
All right, guys.
They're like
Oh,
little
yeah.
anime characters.
I didn't know
Yeah.
it would do that. I just want to put the shovel icon.
Burrowing.
So now that the sun has gone down, mostly, Zen's gonna turn on his projection lamp.
Okay, who do you blind?
Nobody. I'm aiming it down, but it looks like Gajikyu's in my line of sight. So sorry, bud.
Okay, well.
Do you guys want me to fly up into the sky AC-130 style and shine the lamp down onto the fucking work site? Because I can do that.
I'm gonna take a break so I don't get any stacks of exhaustion doing this.
Fucking dive beak first through the sand.
I don't think it works that way.
Make it work that way.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt my little beak.
Warwick would like to use intimidation on the sand.
The sand seemed unbothered.
The sand returns a provoking glare at you. You feel challenged.
You sense a sinister unevil within the sand, almost haunting you.
I mean, that is exactly what's going on here. Challenge. Everyone dig!
Challenge.
Except Gajiku needs to go take a break for real. Gajiku be dying out here.
If I empower my axe and start smacking the sand with my axe, does it shoot the sand 10 feet back?
No, it needs to be a creature. Okay, so you guys make a lot faster progress. The combination of gusting the loose sand away and some wet sand and teamwork makes it go a lot faster. So just as your stone cutting is starting to come to an end, or what do you want to convert to? What are you shape shifting as?
How far down?
I was gonna say I don't have anything.
How far down were we able to collectively dig?
Before I choose what I'm turning into, arguably, Myth, what would dig better? Bear claws or an axe beak face?
Bear claws, just because
Bear
there
claws, yeah.
more bear claws. It'd be really hard for an axe beak to use his face like a shovel. It's not a shovel beak.
Don't fucking judge them. You don't know that.
I'm not judging.
is-
Your face is better for jabbing people in the throat, not for digging holes.
No need to get personal.
It's an axe, not a...
Yeah, Myth, how far down were we able to dig as a whole, as a party now, the 5 of us, with Gajaku watching over us with his white helmet on?
In over the course of the next 10 minutes of doing this, you guys get 20 feet down.
Okay, perfect.
Partially
I can see
that's
it now.
because you have to dig a kind of a half of a new hole.
And that's fair. I can see it now, though, because 10 feet of blind sight allows me to see just the end of it. So now I can see it. I can sense its presence through the sand, is the better way of putting it.
And you sense me laughing at you in bear form?
I thought that was a regular thing. Isn't that just your normal face?
Resting bear face?
Interesting bear.
It was not very arresting.
A resting bareface.
Rest D's.
You're a bird. You don't have testicles. They're inside of your weird bird body.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna move the hole over here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just see us getting all drunk at the camp one night, fucking taunting them. Show us your cloaca!
No!
Bigger, actually.
Look at how weird it is!
Fuck you!
It goes in and out at the same time.
Okay, so you guys end up with this massive pit you guys have been collectively digging for
Yep.
20 minutes.
We dug our camp out.
Yay, terraforming.
The vibrations from the digging, Dress,
There it
you
is.
notice that it is kind of scaring the whatever the fuck it is into moving another 10 feet away.
Yep.
Which
You guys are at the point in time of
God damn it.
the closer we get, it has tremor sense too and runs away.
Is it going up or is it going at a level?
It stayed at a level depth this time.
Did it go northwest again?
Yes.
So
Is
we
this
say
entire
it's,
desert
here
due
now,
to-
or actually it would be here because it was here last time. This is where it was, so it'll be about here, yeah.
Is it
No,
flat?
the
or is
entire
it-
desert is not entirely dunes. There are patches of where it's rocky, and there are other patches where it's sandy. So,
Does my tremor sense tell me where it's rocky?
make a 1d20. Let's find out.
Here we go. Is he gonna pull a Vorix and get us some tree lines?
Nope. No major rock outcroppings that you can push it towards in your immediate vicinity.
Are we committing to this?
I'd say it's about time to give up.
Bramble,
Yeah,
make
pretty
an intelligence check or
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
or a nature check. Nature's probably better for you. Well, same thing. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're both kind of the same, but they're pretty awesome. Boom.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so getting down to a creature like this is going to be very, very difficult without either magic that will help or a wild shape that can burrow.
That's what I said.
So,
I don't have one.
I know.
I would argue that brown bears burrow.
not fast enough
It's
to
a
chase
black
this
bear.
thing, at least.
It's black bears can
Both
make
burrow.
a burrow, but they don't burrow specifically, as in like
They don't really though. They take
mole rats. I'm
shit.
just saying mole rats and badgers and things like that
Listen,
that are
they don't-
designed.
They don't
specifically for that.
know. They don't know what we know about
Bramble.
black bears. They're just like big raccoons. You can fucking scare them with by yelling at them and shit.
For the future, can we ask you to have support style wild shapes since you don't really wild shape that often? You're a summoner more than you're a shapeshifter.
Right, Vorix.
Tribal, can you magic step into that and get the
He's gonna be able to see where he's going. He's gonna get the Nightcrawler effect where he
And
ends up inside the sand.
I know everyone's getting on you right now, but you got a 1 in 6 chance of summoning a hedgehog. That might be a little
Oh.
bramble.
The hedgehog's gonna fucking feed the damn thing under there.
Vorix, go in front of it and assault the ground.
Oh, that's
You
down.
can scare it back.
That's a good
You know
idea.
what I mean?
Yeah.
We're all gonna continue digging.
Was he just gonna be up there hitting the ground with his hammer over and over again?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay. Well,
Should
you
we
activate
dig or
your
should we
I
wait
need-
quietly?
I need somebody to volunteer to stand under my mace so that when I hit you into the ground, it shoves you 10 feet into the ground.
Like whack-a-moles.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
You
You get a
have got to be-
Susutari.
fuck. Thank God. I thought it was that same fucking that thing again. Bad.
That guy just cannot stay away.
Fuck.
Number 3, the Grimalkin is number 3. What is this guy? The Suvawarti? Sorry.
Susus. Jesus fuck. That sounds like a
Bird.
Susuwatari. Okay. So, Bramble, where do you summon it?
Over by Vorix to help him with what he's doing.
Oh,
Okay.
Borix, don't hit it.
Smash it into the ground.
Some of as you're preparing to smash into the sand, you see like some motes of sand coalesce into and they kind of convert into like the sand blackens as it coalesces into a tiny mote of a guy with 2 little hands that kind of does not look great, but it looks very creepy.
Christ.
You've just spawned a burrow.
Right in front of you. So, Vorix, how do you react to this thing just appearing in front of you without any warning?
Listen, man. Canonically, you should be like the fucking cartoon with the elephants and mice and just fucking scream. And this fucking thing just appears beside you.
I'm thinking he goes, "Ugh," and flicks it.
Yeah.
Make roll 1d20 plus
Well, this thing's dead as fuck.
He's
plus
dead.
7. 1d20 plus 7.
He is dead.
Plus 7. It's dead 1,000 times over.
Does it in a non-lethal?
You're gonna
I
flick
can't
it
roll
and
that
it's just gonna
section,
go
Casey.
poof into dust.
I want to flick it back towards God's viewings.
While all this is happening,
Okay, you hit, you deal 1 plus your strength, so 5 damage. Which is exactly enough to kill it. Okay. Okay.
God damn it. Why are you all the way that you are?
I think he said he flicked it in a non-lethal manner.
It doesn't matter when you're strong enough to certain things and things are weak enough to certain things.
No,
It gets taken out of your hands.
He clarified.
Can you
that's
Can you flick an ant non-lethally?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's when you're strong enough, there's no such thing. It just happens.
Okay, well, for the sake of keeping things interesting, you almost kill it as you flick it back into the hole as it falls down and lands on top of the bear.
Dies on impact.
And Bramble, this small, fuzzy black ball of foot that's like small enough to fit in a child's palm just lands on top of you on the verge of death.
Slide
Spider.
him in the Discord chat.
What?
Yep,
What happened, Fuzzball?
that's what it is.
I rolled my athletics to keep digging in the direction of this thing.
Okay. So Vorix, do you smash the sand?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you empower your mace?
Yes.
He's about to
then
cave our hole in on all of us and bury us alive.
go ahead and consume a hit dice and roll 1d12.
Casey.
I got some pythons you can smash. You might be able to smash them through the sand and hit whatever you're trying to hit.
Pythons, you're not allowed to hit. We're not allowed to hit snakes.
Pythons. Piton. Hi. Because if you smash the, well, I guess that golden dragon scale is a lot stronger than this.
Okay, so as Fork smashes down, Druss, you sense through the sand that this thing does move. It moves deeper by 5 more feet.
You're just winding us up, aren't you? You want us to give up?
He would just
You
say
guys
that
would
it
have-
left.
If you gave Bramble a long rest to transform into a...
I was about to say,
animal, it'd be so much
it
easier.
potentially is not going to go anywhere because it doesn't know it's not in trouble.
All right.
Would sand be considered stone for sheep stone?
No.
No.
If you're talking, you're talking about the spell for Cain, or...
Let's just have our long rest. Give it a break. Relax a bit. We know where it is mostly. Let's go have a break. We'll come back in the morning. We'll have, if Bramble's willing to, shift one of his wild shapes into a badger. If he's willing to.
There is a second one next to camping among the bodies. It's still 40 feet.
Yeah, well, we can probably use a badger when the time comes. It hasn't gone anywhere. Hopefully, we'll find it. Plus, you'll have your tremor senses back. So,
Okay.
and people who are in desperate need of rest will be able to get that rest.
How's Tremor Sense come back? Is it 1 per...
Isn't it long
Or
rest?
you again all expended?
I believe you get all back on a long rest.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's go set up camp. Oh, Kane's the one producing the light. All right.
Oh yeah, does anyone need that? Nah.
Let's set up a campfire.
Huh? I texted my student editing before we left, but
I'm going to study the mana shard amongst the carcasses.
Skip it. Like the perfect place for me to be is within a littered area of bodies.
Let's say I put my tent up right there too, but I can't move it.
Okay, we can get Jakku manipulate fluids. Like, could he manipulate blood into like a drill piece?
Just water.
Just water, fair enough.
We're gonna pretend my tent's over here amongst the carcasses, miss.
Yeah, just for the fuck of
I don't
it.
think you have a tent.
I got another one, I thought.
I think we talked about that and then you decided not to because you didn't think you would use it.
I thought I got it because I would just give it to the next person I don't remember. In a minute. Because I know we debated about that for a while, and I don't know if I ended up taking it or... Because I've been studying in a tent for the last... I think I did take it, because I have been inside a tent the last couple of times.
ready? Got it?
I got kicked off guard duty.
Push.
That would be my only justification for saying that I did, because I was
Kicked
definitely
off?
in a tent on the way down. But I don't remember.
Sounds good. Either way is fine. Let's see.
There's one still in the bag of holding, but...
Okay. Let me create one then. Okay.
The activity.
Okay, so Vorix, as you regroup with everyone in the center of camp, the little soot creature sneaks up behind you and unleashes a surge of ashes towards you that fill a 10-foot cone, and you are temporarily blinded as it runs away.
Did it just blow smoke up your ass?
It just blew smoke up his ass. That's
yeah,
great.
little fey things are very vindictive.
I mean, he damn near killed it just by flicking it.
Okay. And about 6 seconds after it blinds you, you are no longer blinded. So 1 round thing.
Now he's just covered in soot.
Yep. Okay. So, long rest time.
Zent's got first watch. Clockwork perimeter alarm set up. I know these things can burrow, but something could step into the camp as well, so.
Okay. Vorix, are you good to do the long rest, or should I have Casey do it for you?
Yeah, Casey's gonna do it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Foundry doesn't like my phone. He doesn't like phones, I should say.
Dang.
Yeah.
Do I only get to roll against it for inside of town?
I'm gonna roll 2 hit dice. Get my spells back. Do I need to, actually?
You mean you're rolling into the exhaustion, Gaji?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make a... It's either a Constitution check or save.
Constitution, I think.
Constitution check. You need to beat 10. You do. Okay, so you get rid of 1 stack.
I'm looking to sacrifice my other 6 hit dice for the runes in the axe.
Okay. Before you do that, let's first have the first watch roll a d12.
Yep, I got you. I was just letting everybody get their thing out of the way. No, why did you go deep?
Oh.
It's all good.
Okay, second watch.
Not Gajiku, so either
No,
Vortex
that's me.
or Dress.
I'll do it. 12 in it.
Okay, third watch. And fourth.
I did my
Okay,
order,
11
sorry.
I guess works.
I'm supposed to be last. Whoever was supposed to be third. I went out of turn.
Yep,
Doesn't matter.
Oh. Are we...
it does matter.
Is that all
Brambles
4?
always
That's
last.
3, right?
That was
That's
3,
three.
so 1 more.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Morning comes. Let's see. And Dress, you wanted to sacrifice.
I've done it.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm at 0 hit dice anyway.
Okay, how many did you feed into the Sunken Rune Axe?
5. I had 6 hit dice. I used 1 and used sunk 5 into the axe. I've not done the axe thing though. Sorry, I did forget that.
Okay.
There we go. Right, back in a second.
Zent's gonna ask Bramble if if he was willing to swap a wild shape over to shift a shape.
Badger.
What one would you like me to give up?
I don't know. It's not. I asked you if you were willing to. Not.
I understand. I understand. This is multiple times now. I get it. Which one would you like me to remove to get the one that you want? Because I can't add it. I have to replace one that's there.
I don't know where
your
Yeah, where are your existing wild shapes?
It's in my features, and the very first one says known beast shapes.
Ah, okay.
There it is. Thank you.
I was trying to find that for a while. I had no idea.
There's a lot going on my character sheet.
You do have a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frog? I mean, I like the ability of that thing because I can fucking swallow something and hold it and slowly dissolve it in my stomach.
How much have you used that though? I don't know.
I haven't.
Does a badger count as a combat?
Yeah, it's a combat form, so it would have to be one of the top ones.
I would keep your poisonous snake one since we're out here. That one's for sure.
There's in the water too, I think. See, like, this is why I was asking. Like, it's not an easy choice.
That's
really
a tough
not.
one.
You
Yeah.
can just you can just do one because the next long rest you can put it back on.
Yeah, just maybe temporarily do the frog, and then when
bear.
we're
I'm just gonna swap it with the bear. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, I'm gonna swap it with the bear. So I would like to replace the badger with the bear. Sorry, excuse me, the giant badger.
Yeah.
In an investigation, details matter.
That show, man, I've heard
Listen,
that line
that
so many damn times.
But that show has no business being as fucking amazing as it actually is.
Yeah.
That first season, the writing is fucking spectacular.
When I was in high school, I was forced to watch like every one of the episodes.
What was it again?
Reacher.
Oh! Oh, yeah!
And we're talking new Reacher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't mind the Tom Cruise ones, but fucking...
I did like the new one though. The new one's good.
Fucking, is it Richardson or Richardson? I can't pronounce the guy's fucking last name.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Listen, Big doesn't
really
even do
good.
him justice. That guy
That
makes
guy's a
Jason
monster.
Momoa look small. He's a
Yeah.
fucking colossal, roided out monster human being.
Yeah. He big boy.
Okay, so do you want to transform into a badger now, or
I assume that I'm being put to work as a badger, so yes, please.
I'm being put to work. Don't do that. Don't put that evil on us.
Don't accurately portray things as they are. Sure, no problem.
Should we have Jess locate the thing again?
Yeah, let's get
Get
back
us
on
down
the
there.
guys. And that wolf is still here. Wolf is no longer here.
No, because we rested. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just
a
making
long
fun of
rest.
it.
I know. Not like it was really doing anything.
it helped.
He was giving moral support.
Did it though?
Can we get a depth check on the hole?
It is 3 feet less deep than it was last night.
Hold on. 3 feet less deep, so there's more
Yeah,
sand
sound
in the
blows.
hole?
Yes.
Yep. That's it. Where's
I-
Lucky?
I
We don't
think
have
I
sand
stayed
What I
along?
was looking for was a figure.
Like, if Mist says there's a sandstorm coming, we're all fucked.
23 feet. Or 22 feet.
And it's like 35 feet down.
No one's gonna just talk about the fact that 3 feet of sand casually blew in there while we were asleep, and no one noticed how windy it was.
It's a desert.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not all about this.
I'm not gonna question it. The weather does what the weather does.
Bramble's having a fourth wall breaking moment where he's looking around like, am I the only one that's fucking in this shit?
You can dig through 10 feet of sand in 6 seconds as a badger. You are like an order of magnitude beyond what the entire group could do
alone. That's why I was saying, like, I think you should keep this wild shape too. You should keep this wild shape too, because like many things will come up later where being able to burrow will give you a huge leg up on everything else. Like Aaron, for instance, if we get attacked by Rauka, you can burrow the fuck out of there.
Getting
you can burrow on the ground and go.
So that I could get the better wild shapes that do water and air and that kind of shit. But what I really need to do is encounter more things like axe beaks that are actual creatures that aren't fucking monstrosities.
Yeah.
Stuff that I can actually study and learn what they are and then wild shape into. That's the hard part. Like the axe beak is the only thing so far I've been able to stare at and actually become and turn into, and we've been doing this for a year.
Alright, so
no free ride to axe beak. So was this the general area of where it was?
So, from my understanding, it was right here, the last time we checked, 35 feet down. Or the spot that he's marking now. I don't know if that's Smith marking it.
That is not me, but it's
okay.
He's accurate.
This is the spot.
Circles.
Anyways, it's in this general area. You will likely find
you
it
were right next to it. There you go. It's right next to your left ear. Down 35 feet. We are 22 feet down in the hole if you wanted to start there and work your way out to it.
Yeah, it will be probably more efficient for you to start in the hole and then dig outwards first, like this pathway into it.
Or the alternative would be, if it's going to sense you coming, work your way at it from this direction, and we just wait patiently in the hole.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Kind of why I went over there. I was going to dig straight down in the hole.
Go that way.
Yeah, it came back towards you guys.
You might want to do it from like here or something, just to.
He wants to start over here and then come this way.
Can we get Vorix in the hole, getting ready to grapple with me for which way it goes when it breaks into the hole, if it does? It might pass under, or it's still 12 feet down.
We don't even know really how big it is.
I hope it's fucking Rancor.
Already fought the Rancor. That was the thing we just fucking killed.
We know it's grub size.
Well, what he could do is burrow under it and then push it up and into the hole.
Yeah.
I know what it's named.
Slayer Tadpole.
I know what it's named. Fourth wall breaking.
Oh.
Is it Steve?
No, fucking tadpole.
Breakfast.
It's a tadpole because it popped up on the screen before Myth very, very swiftly took it off.
Okay, Bramble, are you ready to dig?
I'm. Is that what you guys want me to do? Dig?
Are you digging from the
towards it,
cactus
or
towards the hole?
I don't know. Every time I try to do something, you guys fucking come up with a new idea. What do you guys want me to do?
That's what I thought was happening. You were gonna get on the far side and dig this way towards it. So if it ran towards us.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get Borks in the hole ready for us.
All the way by the cactus?
Take my base with you.
Undirectional.
No, he can't. He cannot
hold it.
He cannot take
It's
it.
more than the fucking badger.
Dig down
a
to
special
40,
kind
get
of dummy
under
to
it,
pick
and
that thing
come
up.
at it.
Just fucking grabbing it with my mouth and trying to drag it fucking...
Yeah. So you should probably dig down 40 feet like Dress said, and then start digging towards us.
Mm-hmm.
It might scare it into coming in our direction.
You guys know how you glass that hole to stop all the sand from falling in and shit?
Correct.
Just want me to dig a hole straight down and fucking suffocate?
No, that's over here. Plus,
You're able to burrow.
You're a burrower. You have the ability to burrow while not being smothered.
Well, the glass was only like at the very top of the hole too. the bottom of the hole wouldn't have the glass, presumably.
Well, normal burrowing creatures, when they make a tunnel, the tunnel does not collapse on itself like sand.
Thank you, barbarian guy.
But normally they're not digging through loose sand.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different when you're digging through loose sand.
So hold your
All
breath.
right, well, let's just go commit suicide. I
how about
will
this?
dig 40 feet straight down.
Before he goes, I'll cast air bubble on Bramble.
Champion.
Does that work in sand?
I have an astronaut helmet.
It's just a bubble of air on his face so that he can actually do things without being smothered.
Yeah, but the fairy is in water, isn't it? I'm not arguing. Yeah, air bubble.
I mean, does it specifically say it only works in water?
I don't think it does.
In an investigation, details matter.
We didn't make a thing for it yet.
So this is the air bubble spell. This is actually from the Spelljammer expansion book. So this is actually meant for like outer space.
Cool.
What
It
it
is
was
an astronaut
designed
helmet.
for.
I was right.
I was gonna say, because I could throw you in my bag of holding and you'd still.
Just to get that in the back.
Yeah, that's something that he suggested a while ago, putting an air bubble on himself and hopping into a bag of holding to survive.
Hold up. You could put air bubble on a person or
Correct.
a thing
Correct.
and shove them into the bag of holding, and it would be
Correct.
like putting him in the fucking phantom zone forever.
Correct.
For 24 hours.
Oh my sweet lord!
Transportation made
Floating
easy.
in an abyss of nothingness.
If I catch a Raunka alive, that's what's happening to him.
Oh my god,
Take one of my spells away.
that's pretty
Okay.
fucking metal.
So the way I'm going to decide this is that the air bubble does not prevent other things from entering the area directly around the person's head. So if that area is filled with sand, then that's not going to prevent it. But I just want you to know that the way suffocation works is you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1
Constitution.
plus your constitution modifier.
Yeah.
And giant
Counter-
bubble
counter
plus
argument?
2. So he
Counter
can
argument on that?
3 minutes, which is 30 rounds.
Yeah, I
And
was
you
just
move,
like,
10,
ooh.
what was it, 10 feet in 6 seconds?
Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine.
You'll be fine without the air
No
bubble.
air bubble then.
Okay,
Yeah.
deep breath, and then I'm gonna start burrowing down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Myth, counter argument on that. Wouldn't the point of bubble be so that you can go underwater without having to
Mhm.
be able to breathe?
Yes, but a
Well,
bubble
he just
can
said that
exist
one was
underwater.
space.
A bubble
Yeah,
does not
that
exist
one-
in sand.
Yes.
The semantics here are solid, though. Like, that's not something that can be argued. That's
What
pretty...
kind of bubble is it? Is it made of soap?
Oh my god, here we go. It's a balloon!
It has a hard outer ridge, right?
And now you have to drag it underground with you.
I'm pretty sure it's a magic bubble.
Anyways, get digging!
I am. I'm digging. I'm taking a deep breath, and I'm digging 40 feet straight down, and then working my way towards the crew that's already in the hole. Wow, it got really dark.
Okay, so you dig 10 down.
Oh, that's worse.
You are indeed underground.
Okay.
No, there was like layers to it. Like at first it was all dark, but I could sort of see like the top of the hole, and now it's just all dark. Everything is dark.
Yep.
I feel like I'm below where you guys are.
You should have blind sense to some degree with that, shouldn't you?
They have
Yeah,
dark
but I'm
vision.
in sand. Where do you want me to see to? I can see directly in front of my eyeballs where there's sand.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
so-
you were facing in a direction. Just keep going in it.
Okay, so how deep do you want to go?
I believe my max for burrowing was 40 feet. I don't remember what it. Oh no, that was climbing bear. I don't remember what it is.
It's really until you hit solid stone or something.
Oh, fair enough. You guys wanted 40, didn't you?
We said 40 because that was it's at 35. So if you go at 40, we're hoping that your presence and digging scares it into coming into our direction. That was the intention.
Right, 40 it is.
Okay. You dig down to 40. It is very sandy, very dark. Okay.
And then I'm gonna slowly make my way towards the direction where they were,
Okay.
in the hopes
Okay.
of making this thing move.
Go ahead and move 10 feet.
Oh God, sure.
If you remember the direction.
We're all standing outside the hole looking up. I could do something for you.
Oh, that's cheating. That's definitely you guys are up on the top, just stomping down. Over this way. Stop.
I wanna add that before he went in that hole, knowing that he wouldn't be able to hear us, but he would probably feel the pressure thumping. So if he hears 3 rapid thumps from Vorix's hammer on the ground, that he knows to come back to the surface.
Okay.
It's just
But
the
as you
safety.
start digging towards it, you can start to sense the vibrations of its presence as well.
Something's glowy.
Yep, that's it.
Attack.
And
That looks wicked hypnotic.
I'm gonna go ahead and have you roll initiative now.
Here we go.
It's even,
Bite it.
guys, it's calling me.
Oh no.
It sure is, buddy. Go get it.
Hypno-node.
Yeah.
It's that little symbol, right?
We know what it is. We see it all the time. It's like a vibrating, pulsing, black and white, looking like white noise thing, right?
That is legit the, like, fucking old 60s, like, the channels
Yeah.
going off of broadcast shit.
Yep.
Give
So
me
we found another avatar of a god or whatever.
Oh yeah, and that's before my time, mate.
Oh, that is good.
Worst case thought is it took a long rest too, and we can return back into the Sand Colossus.
Okay, Bramble.
I
You
fucking
sense
hope
that
not.
as you started digging towards it, it also sensed your presence and it was starting to move away, but you have the drop on it, so.
Attack it. Kill it.
No, catch it,
Everybody stand still.
Why?
You do you.
so we can feed the Artspeaks.
You're a big boy. No, we're probably
No,
going to hand it
I'm
in
asking for the
claim.
debate of, because one of you said to kill it and one of you said to capture it, and I said why, and both of you said do what you want.
for. Honestly, kill. I don't think capturing is the way because it's too dangerous to leave unattended. I think killing is the way.
What is it?
Anyways, Bramble.
You don't even know what it is.
I know what it is, but it doesn't matter. I can't tell you because you didn't see it, and we
Fear
don't
for your
know.
life, Bramble.
I'd say if you have a grapple bite, that would be ideal. Like
So
bite
I
it.
for my life, and you motherfuckers
grapple
sent
as
me
a
down
attack
here
action.
after it?
Just kill it. It's not what you think.
Fucker.
Bramble, your turn.
Sorry.
That's it. Never do what the bird says.
I'm not doing what any of you ever fucking say ever again. Okay. I am going to rush towards this thing and make an attack.
Okay. So it's currently 5 feet above you.
Ooh,
Sneak
attack.
No, it knows you're there.
You're not a rogue, sir.
I'll say it has dreamer sense.
Let me give you like blind sight for 5 feet or something.
Is Dress able to see this happening with his blind sight?
No.
Sort of.
Yeah.
What I'm asking is if you're able to see this, because we technically don't know what's happening down there, but if you're able to sense violent vibrations down there, we can assume that there's something going on. And if, worst case scenario, if he's engaged, we can begin digging from the top to back him up. Because if it's engaged with him, it's not going to necessarily run away right away.
Right, no, all I can see is a big swirl and a little swirl at the moment.
If you hear slow rhythmic thumping, I need help.
Thump
that your
once
heartbeat?
for okay, thump twice for help.
What in the
thump, 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 thump.
That.
It's a tadpole.
I'm trying to get some sort of vision that would actually let you see what it is, but
It's just a
It looks
tadpole.
like a hooded figure.
yeah, because that's like the default thing that it's trying to not let you identify what it is exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, really?
it's like
Oh my
a stealth
God, that's
icon.
cool. Yeah, I see what it is now. Yeah, it's a you know it's a thing, but you don't know what it is.
The Colossus tadpole. It's fine. It's fine. Just kill it.
Do it gently.
No, violently.
No,
Tear
kill
it
it.
asunder.
But I mean, kill it gently so we can take it back. We don't want to obliterate it.
I mean, we'll take back the
We just want
pieces.
proof of evidence. We don't care what it looks like.
General reminder
There we
that
go.
honey badger don't give a fuck.
Now you can
Yeah,
see it.
honey badger don't give a fuck.
Awaken your inner
Oh my
badger.
God!
Oh.
Ew! Punch it in the face.
Yeah, do that.
You're a badger though. Badgers loves tadpoles and grubs. Get in there.
Hit that thing right in the face. Ew, that's gross.
Eat
Or
it.
do it like a foreskin.
Actually, don't eat it. Kill it. Don't eat it. We need it.
Okay, so you have multi-attack as a badger. Do you want to bite it first or claw it first?
Ooh, I gotta remember what I have to do those in a specific order. I just can't remember what that is.
There's no specific order. You can just do one of each.
It's one or the other. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the bear where I could knock it prone and did I think extra. Okay. Claws first.
Okay. Roll a d20 plus 3.
That is not the right one. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm fucking up everything.
That's initiative.
Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, give me one sec. I hit the wrong button on my keyboard and turned everything into. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Nope, that's not right. Okay. D20 plus 3.
Yep. Okay, that misses. Make another d20
Oh,
plus
no
6 for
shit.
the other attack.
What in the hell?
Keep my dice.
Okay. That also
Oh,
misses.
Fucking hell, what the piss?
Okay.
Seppuku.
So you have a bonus action.
What the hell for a bonus action would I have as a badger?
You have all access to all of your class features, so you could need space for a spirit totem, I guess.
Yeah, I'm right up in
not much you can do.
Oh, he can't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He can't just stab a spirit totem like into the sand. Like, I don't know.
Am I even allowed to cast
Well, it
that
means
while I'm in wild shape?
Yes.
He needs to have enough room to be able to. If he's
You
in
can
an
activate your
enclosed
class
space.
abilities while you're in
Yeah,
wild shape. It's just you can't cast spells.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I would say that you can do spirit totem if you want.
Oh, it's too late. I already ended my turn.
Okay, well, you can still do it next turn. Okay, this thing decides to lunge at you.
That is a hell of a fucking pentagram type thing floating underneath that.
Well, that's always how it is.
He's
It
getting
looks
ready to summon.
Sinister. It looks so much more sinister with this thing.
Okay, I think that hits.
Hey, this thing looks really fucking gross. In case you guys want to know.
Colossus slug.
We appreciate those details because in an investigation, details.
Man,
Why
Sure,
did I hit
right.
when it says it missed?
If we were smarter and we would have told you to cast your animal things before turning into wild shape.
Oh, wild shape
Bramble's
AC,
AC is a
Red
lot.
Bull AC. Yes.
yeah, you're right. Bramble AC is a thing, so.
Bramble, roll a 1d20 plus 2. Hold on. That might be. Let's see.
Just type on the keyboard. I'm not poisoned. Problem solved.
Probably acid.
I'm just gonna take into account Myth and his slug tadpoles things. They all vile bite. They all poison.
I'm just waiting for you to clarify. Is it +2?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
You're good.
All right.
And your turn.
Right. Does just sense that
There's certainly some
things starting to
chaotic
heat up
activity
in the
going on down
Tremor
there. You see a flurry of motion between them.
Okay. Just would tell everyone that something's happening, roughly
35 feet down. 30 feet down.
15 feet in, and another, 15 feet down. And maybe we should start digging.
No.
Okay. So the first attack hits. Are you starting with claws or starting with bite?
I'm generally going to leave it in the same order with claws and then bite.
Okay. Then roll 2d4 plus 1 for damage.
I think Kane is gonna jump in the hole and cast Bless.
That should
you need
also
to be able-
be plus 1d8 elemental damage.
You gotta bless him before he goes in the
Yes.
hole.
No,
Um,
no, he doesn't.
You need
You
to be able
have
to
to see
see him.
No,
Yeah,
it
that's
it
good.
doesn't say that in Bless. It says three creatures of your choice within range. It does not say he has to see them.
Let's see.
But you would have to know they're in range, wouldn't
Hey,
you?
see, you've just made a holy hole.
Yeah. I literally just checked the description to make sure he didn't need to see it because I was worried about that. He doesn't need to see them.
Language of the contract. Uh-oh. Is this one of those things that can get used against us?
Oh, for sure it can.
Everything can be used against us.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, yep, you can do that.
Alright, he's gonna cast
Well,
Bless.
first roll initiative, and
Okay.
we'll see how.
Oh,
long that
true.
takes.
Yeah. Let's see. He's not gonna get that good initiative. Alright.
So you will do it after Bramble.
Get in line.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 2d4 plus 1 is your
I think that's the
Slashing
best
damage?
initiative that I've rolled
and then
all year.
1d8 elemental damage. Okay, well, the 1d8 is what element do you want this to be? What damage type?
Lightning.
Okay. Okay, so it takes.
Are you scorching the fucking sand around it to harden to make it fucking glass like a lightning bolt in the desert?
Like the way that this would look theoretically would like my claws would turn fucking semi-electric and lightning powered when I would fucking hit this thing. So it would literally electrocute it when I hit it.
Brian, Kane, your turn.
Oh, this thing's all fucked up now. What's up, bitch?
Did you bloody it?
Oh, it's real fucked up.
I was gonna say it shouldn't have a lot of health, Aaron. I mean, it's the little core component of a really big creature. It's squishy.
Kane is going to cast Bless. And he's going to use the other two on... The other two characters are going to be dressing himself. This is a level 1. And I guess that's it.
We should capture this fucking tadpole and raise it to save the village and protect our village.
If you want to try, man, you can grapple it. I don't know if you can dig while grappling though. I don't know.
Bite it in its mouth and drag it out while digging.
Like a mama kitten fucking carrying, or mama cat carrying their kittens around and shit. Yeah.
I just want to point out though, it says the word Colossus slug, so I don't know if that's going to be something that's
You should see how big this thing is. You saw how big it was, right? Like, I'm a giant badger and it's half the size of me.
Yeah.
It's a slug that's the size of a couch.
It bites you again. I need another D20 plus 3 Constitution saving throw. Sorry, D20 plus 2.
You do what you want to do, but I think you should kill it. And then retrieve its corpse and bring it up here.
I
don't want
you
it.
guys sent me to do a job.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't want
That's
to
not
turn back
good.
into a colossus.
Oh.
Okay. You are poisoned.
Oh.
That's okay. You know why? Because honey badger don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they get bit by fucking snakes all the damn time.
I was just gonna say that. I get bit by cobras every day.
Yeah. You know what's funny too about that? They get bit, they pretty much, their body pretty much dies, but the way that their body works is it like goes into a quick sleep and removes the poison with antibodies by itself, and then wakes up like
Pretty
nothing
awesome.
happened.
Watching them go into that coma, they just like fall over like they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dope.
Okay, Kenny, Dress, your turn.
Badgers are wicked.
Druss is going to go at the hole. Try and get to where
I
they are.
bet you are.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
An athletics check to see how far you can stretch the hole.
You begin frantically digging.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Bramble, your turn.
Zent would help,
Oh,
but Zent's trusting in his buddy Bramble to take care of business down there.
That hits. That's so 2d4 plus 1 plus 1d8. Okay.
Oh, fucking Christ. Same lightning damage.
Okay.
And
It is not dead.
one more attack.
Oh, okay. Actually, the you're supposed to be at disadvantage because of the poison.
Oh, okay.
So both of those are going to be the first attack, and then roll another one at disadvantage for the second attack.
I got you. How do I do that if I'm typing it in again?
2d4 dh1.
D4 DH1. Oh yeah, that's right. Drop highest one. Okay.
Sorry, 2d20.
Hooray!
I was gonna say it's an attack roll. When's a D4 an attack roll?
I was thinking d4s for damages. Yeah, okay. That
Oh, Bramble. Can I borrow those dice?
Damn.
Okay, so 1d... What is 4 bite? 1d6 plus 1 plus 1d8.
1d6. D. Lightning.
Oh, that's also plus 1. So 11, I guess.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No problem.
It's okay, it's okay, you're welcome.
Okay, Kane, are you doing anything else?
Wow, it's still alive?
I was trying to figure out.
Is it bleeding? Is that what status effect that thing has?
Yes.
Let's see. So, if he moved over here and used Spirit Guardians.
No.
Oh.
It's like 15 feet below you and 15 feet horizontally away from you.
But the way the squares work,
That's for movement, not damage.
Damn. Okay, fine.
Otherwise, this is not a universe where circles don't exist.
Yeah,
Circles
yeah.
exist in this universe, okay?
This isn't Minecraft?
D&D squares, man. I'm trying to take advantage. Oh well. Alright, he's not gonna try Spirit Guardians. He'll just end his turn.
Okay, so it lunges at you again. Mm. It hits. Oh, make a 1d20 plus 2 Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn for resisting the poisoned.
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
So at the end of your turn, you could make another saving throw to resist the poison. It
Okay.
would be a 1d20 plus 2. Nice. So you get rid of the poison. But it bites you again, so you need another 1d20 plus 2 to resist the new poison.
The new poison?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, you're poisoned again.
How are you double poisoned?
He got rid of the
He lost
poison and then got
poison
it.
and regained it.
Different poison. The different
I
poison.
thought you were layering the poison. I was like, if we can layer poisons, then I think that we should be able to layer advantages.
Okay. Just you frantically dig.
Am I making any headway?
It's been 12 seconds. You have made like maybe 6 inches of headway.
I've scored the earth. Hey, 6 inches is a lot.
Yeah.
You keep calling yourself that.
Man, shut up, fucking show off.
6 inches is enough to get a man in trouble.
I don't know how to pull
Oh god.
Bramble, it's your turn. Your attacks are at disadvantage again, so
Okay. Oops.
You're doing good down there, though. I'm proud of you. Fucking look at you soloing these fucking grubs.
Oh shit. So that is.
Rabid badger sounds.
It's being weird. Okay. Roll 2d20 DH1.
oh, you avoided the crit fail.
Ugh.
Or you did not crit fail. But it was a +2 anyway, so you rolled a 5. Congratulations.
Hooray!
You have another attack? Your bite attack? Okay. Not this round.
Holy shit.
Okay. 1d20 plus 2 Constitution saving throw to resist the poison. Okay, not this turn.
Oh boy! What is
Kane, you
happening?
do anything else?
Getting all the bad rolls out right now. I guess Kane is gonna try and assist Druss in digging.
Okay. Then the next time Just makes a check, you don't have proficiency in that actually. So
In
make
digging?
in athletics, you don't. So you can't give him advantage, but you can just roll athletics as well.
Okay. That's not gonna help.
You're like, hey, let me help.
Watch as I help. Whoops.
Okay. Okay, it misses this time. Just make another check. Okay, make some more progress. Bramble, your attacks are still at disadvantage.
Hey.
Okay, so 2d20 BH1 plus 2 plus 1d4 from Bless. Okay. And then one more for the second attack.
Wait, shouldn't Bless be helping me with my athletics?
It helps on saving throws and attacks, but not ability checks.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
attacking the ground.
what the fuck?
Attacking the ground.
Yeah.
I keep biting sand.
The poison doesn't feel good as it courses through your veins.
I'm confused.
Okay. Kane.
Saving throw?
Oh yeah. Bramble 1d20 plus 2 saving throw.
Plus
Or
1d4.
1d20 plus 2 plus 1d4, yeah. That is still a fail.
Damn.
Would you like to spend inspiration points?
Wow. Sure.
Okay, it will cost you 2.
Okay.
And you get rid of the poison.
Hooray!
Okay. Kane, athletics check. Okay. So I'm just going to remove you from the initiative order, and we'll just say you're helping. And I'm gonna just remove Dress, and we'll just say you're digging.
I think that's good.
Because this combat could literally end at any moment. Okay.
I'm no longer poisoned. Yeah.
Correct. We'll see if that lasts.
If it happens again, this motherfucker.
It bites you, it hits. Make another d20 plus 2 plus 1d4. You're poisoned again.
God damn it.
Fuck this thing in his fucking bitch face. Fucking motherfucker.
Your turn. Oh
God
my god.
Damn it.
That hits.
How am I gonna fucking roll a nat 20 in there while I'm at disadvantage?
Yep. Well, you still hit it.
Shit.
So you slash out
Okay.
and manage to kill it. It's been at 1 hit point for like 6 rounds.
Yep. Sounds right.
So it's dead now.
God damn.
Make a
I would
Constitution
like-
saving throw.
Yep. Okay. That one.
Okay, you're still poisoned.
Holy shit. Was
Does
that
that feel great?
No. No. Can I grab a hold of this thing in my mouth and start burrowing and digging upwards towards the surface?
Sure. As you get it between your jaws, make another of the same Constitution check saves. Okay, you managed to keep yourself from puking as it tastes absolutely disgusting.
Wait, he's a badger. What?
Yeah, and this thing is not something that even badgers would enjoy eating.
Oh, okay.
It is ugly. It is really gross looking.
Okay. So, where do you take it?
I'm trying to go upwards towards the surface, back towards friends.
Okay.
You ready to do this again on another one?
Let's get him up. Let's let him catch his breath. And let's let him decide if he wants to go around 2.
There's more of these things?
There's one more.
40 feet underneath Gadget's tent.
Okay. Make another Constitution saving throw. Okay, still poisoned. Okay, you go up another 10 feet. Another Constitution saving throw. Okay, you finally get rid of the poison. And you emerge on the surface.
He had the thing in his mouth?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That I immediately spit out on the floor.
So you start gagging. Just get the taste out of your mouth.
Zed's gonna come over and reluctantly put it inside of his bag of holding.
Hey, real quick, just quick question. Fuck this thing.
You see scratches and bite marks all over Bramble. Like he was in a brawl down there.
Suction fucking wounds all over my face and shit.
We're gonna ask Bramble if he wants to go around too.
I didn't hear no bell.
I hear no bell. Get back in there.
Hey, while I'm up here,
Yeah.
I could use a Band-Aid.
Yeah, that's what Kane's already doing.
One healing on you.
Too.
No. Dress is doing that.
Apparently I did it twice. I think.
You did indeed do it.
Oh,
We're
wow.
cleaning you up a little bit, bud.
Oh yeah, look at me. I look good.
Getting you back in
Okay.
in digging shape.
Okay.
Okay. The bless effect ends.
Send another one on him before he goes back in.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Nice.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Bramble, you see
Thrill
where
of the
Dress is.
fight.
Follow us over for round 2.
Did you pick this thing's body up?
I put the body into my bag of holding. Reluctantly, I'll add. Because it's gross.
It is between me and the tent, if you wanted to go down directly south.
I highly recommend not eating that thing.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, before you go in, you are willing to have a spell cast on you, right?
What spell?
Enhance ability. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. What would you rather?
Constitution, probably.
It gives you advantage on ability checks using the chosen ability.
Fucking attack rolls.
That I don't think it does that.
That's what I want. That's the one I want.
After Bramble dives into the sand, Kane is going to cast Bus on him.
I don't know which one of those would be more beneficial to me in my current state.
I mean, they could both be cast on you.
No. What he said that
Yeah.
there's choices. And
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
which one of those would be better.
There's Constitution one?
Yeah, no.
Well, these are for
Then I would probably go
checks,
strength.
too.
Strength, dex,
no, it's-
wisdom, charis. So the other 5.
I would go strength just in case it decides to try and grapple him under Garen.
Surely you're
sounds
hitting
good.
with strength as well. Is that not what you're attacking with?
I think my wild shapes attack with my wisdom modifier, but I don't remember.
I don't think this affects that, though. I think it was just for checks, right? It doesn't deal with attacks or saves.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah, true. Just checks.
Myth, how much
That's
did
what
Colossus
it
put
is.
away?
We'll say 10 pounds.
Okay.
Mate, will enhance ability help Aaron's situation? Bramble's situation?
If he makes ability checks, but the previous encounter he did not make even a single ability check.
Okay. I was just trying to help.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
you.
I mean it's a really strong spell in the right situation, and it's just that's not the situation.
Bramble, are you feeling
Can Zork
powerful?
blow the horn for him so he can have the horns ability when he goes underground?
That lasts for 1 round.
Yeah, it's not really gonna do much.
He seemed to do fine just out like with just bless last time.
I need to stop rolling like a fucking dibbly.
Not much can do that. That's just dice. Dice being dice.
I knew it was gonna happen. I rolled an 18 and a 20 when I was at disadvantage, and then the next like 8 fucking rolls, the highest one was like 4.
You're due, man. You just gotta believe in the gambler's
My
fallacy.
dice, sir. I don't want them back.
We're all gonna get superstitious as fuck now and start picking these different fucking tile sets and different abilities for the dice until you find one where you just keep rolling well.
As the normal in-life players use it, they have dice jails for the D20s that betray them all night.
Yep.
Yo, that's sick. I never heard of that. That's cool.
My buddy
They're
has
hilarious.
he has a mimic chest that looks like a prison, and he puts his D20 that betrays him into that box every night if it fucks around.
Amazing.
The one that I saw looked like a fucking bird cage that literally had a little hinge on the front and a little key.
Are you hinted or something? Because he's a
You can fucking put your
exactly
D20 in
what he's
there and
doing.
lock the fucking thing up.
Yeah. Do I lock it in there with my character model too? Because I bird. If you're feeling strong, let's get back in there so we can get back to town with our fucking our haul. That's the word I'm looking for. Our haul.
Let's do it. Okay, where was it? Point me in a direction.
Below us.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys gonna move this tent or?
Just go through the 10, it's only gadgets. He goes through one trip anyway.
Yeah, but doesn't he have one of those magical Harry Potter tents?
No, not yet. Hasn't learned it yet.
Okay.
He's working on that.
So just for the record, you all want me to not give a shit about where he's sleeping and just dig?
He's
not sleeping
he's
right
probably
now.
gonna start packing up that tent while you're down under there.
No, actually, my tent should be backed up from his first encounter, not just right now.
Alright, there you go. Boom, tent gone. There you go. No,
Hey, there's no tent.
keep the fucking world god working in the fucking background as we're talking.
There's a fucking warlock around here somewhere. The tent just disappeared.
The entire camp vanishes in just pure thin air.
You're a fucking wizard, Harry.
It was a mirage the entire time.
You're having like a
lost Megan.
Mandela effect of the fucking tents that they were never here.
We didn't camp here. What are you talking about?
We just arrived. It's still yesterday. I mean, it's today.
All right. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Straight down, 40 feet.
Dig it ho, dig it ho, dig it, dig it, dig it
Can
ho.
you cast bless again?
Yes, as he goes down like to 10 feet, he sees him dig into the ground and cast bless.
Okay.
And we have another holy hole.
Fuck yeah.
It
Bramble's
says my previous
goated right
cast
now.
has not
Okay.
completed. Discard previous. I'll just cast it again. That's fine.
Bramble out here doing fucking God's work.
Blessed be the power of whole.
I don't feel that way. Except I did have 5 years off work because of the power of whole.
I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
I wish a lot of things, but that's not going to be something that happens, I promise you.
Which Rob are you talking to there, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, honestly, yes is the only answer. Yes is the only answer. You said it, and I ran with it. We're both at fault here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Bramble, roll initiative.
Yay.
Myth trying to get us back on the fucking track.
I just don't think he wants to stop
Is that
talking about
hurting?
fucking holes.
Oh,
You know what's funny? Myth, I actually say that on a daily basis.
What?
It's like
Then you
herding
know my
cats.
pain.
Yeah, think about it, Rob. I work everywhere I deliver is a daycare or a fucking
Yep.
school. It's literally what they're doing. Fucking trying to herd like 20 toddlers at a time. Yeah, fucking right.
Good fucking
Okay.
luck.
Nope, not that. This. Okay. You dig down 10 feet.
10 more, please. And then more after that.
All of the feats.
Yeah. For the 40 of the feats.
So as you get to 30, you can start to sense the thing below you.
I feel
And
its ionic vibrations.
yeah. And it starts to
Or B, the red button.
shift around and move. Not necessarily moving deeper, but you can tell that it's active and aware of you. Okay. And as you dig
Because you were
down
set to creative, you
to
dummy.
40,
That's right. I've established a beachhead, and I now have a taste for tadpole.
okay.
I wish you weren't so fucking weird, bud.
It shows a shame that Just didn't learn Fireball, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I don't think you should send a fireball down the fucking hole that you just saw your friend disappear down into. That you created.
Glass everywhere. I don't want a glass enema.
He's no longer an acquaintance. We have spent way
Wow.
too much time together.
That thing didn't fuck around. It just literally fucked my face right there. Look at that.
That's the initiative. That's just turn.
Yeah, you aren't dead yet, man.
Okay, so as you come down and get face to face with it, it turns towards you, and it doesn't lunge for you like the other one. Instead, you feel the vibrations around you as the sand is starting to coalesce in your vicinity.
Run.
Oh, it's Colossus.
Fucked.
Run.
Fucked.
And over the
Reaction.
course of the next few
Flee.
seconds, it's no longer just a slug.
It's probably about to burst out of the sand as a colossus. With Bramble inside of it. In the sand. As a badger. But, hold on.
Rob,
This might work
why does
for
he have
us.
to come back out?
No, he doesn't have to. He can keep attacking the worm inside the colossus.
Scientific explanation how that thing just turned into that fast.
Well, as the sand piles up around it, the sand hardens into the equivalent of chitinous plating. And
Gotcha. Magic.
it starts to reach for you with its massive fucking sand hands.
Oh God!
You are
Motherfucking thing.
Run away!
yeah. So it's your turn now.
I would like to use the disengage feature and GTFO as fast as possible back to the surface.
Okay.
Correct.
You dig 10 feet up.
Is there a way to do that up and away in a diagonal?
No.
Okay,
Dig
straight
5
up it
feet
is.
away and then 5
Yep,
feet up.
straight up it is. Okay.
Can Just enter the fray and cast the...
You do not want to do that.
That's nothing yet. Hopefully that thing chases him out of the hole.
Oh, I was going to say cast web.
Underground?
On top of the hole.
I guarantee
you're gonna-
you, your web is not big enough to stop this thing.
Also, you're just gonna stop Bramble from
He
escaping.
will stop you.
Good point. I'll put it down after then. It still can ensnare. They just get advantage to bigger things, don't they?
Okay, so Bramble, it reaches towards you, and let's see, it's going to
Here's a
try
grapple.
to
I'm
grapple
autistic, don't
you.
touch me.
This is why I said use the strength one in case it gets grappled. I said that. Those were words I said.
Nobody gets to say anything. You're one of the reasons and people who sent me to my dad.
Okay.
I actually tried to warn you before you went down there that this could happen.
We can go back and look at the tape all you want, but you guys made me come down here, and now this is. If I die,
I make a
you did it.
1d20 plus 1.
1d20 plus 1.
Yep.
Get big numbers, Bramble. Big numbers. Big.
That
Hey,
is
that's,
not a big number.
That's
You actually get plus 1d4 on that, but
Dice jail.
So
Dice jail. Dice jail.
okay. It grapples you.
changing some of the fucking settings on this bitch. You just
Dice.
we're just fucking.
Dice jail.
The fuck is that?
You just got a 1. Guess I'll just die then.
Your turn, Bramble.
Guess I'm just gonna fucking fall over and die. Okay,
Guess I'll just die then. Resist it. Break his grapple. Squirm free. Use an athletics check to squirm free.
Awaken your inner badger.
You're a fucking badger. Get away from him.
I can't see anything.
Get digging.
I guess I need to use my action to try to break free of his grapple.
Yeah. Make another 1d20 plus 1.
Third step.
I don't think that is high enough.
Here it is.
Looks high enough to me.
Inspiration?
How much inspiration do you have?
Probably way too much.
3.
Misty step.
Doesn't-
I think you
Misty
need to
step,
see where
You
you're
have to be
going.
able to see where you're going. Yeah.
Up. Hole. Sky. You can see the sky.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
the
so-
sand would have just filled it all back in.
You actually have the exact number of inspiration points needed to get free because it's DC 17.
Oh my god.
So you can spend all 3
Yes.
and get away.
he wasn't making
You know
a
what?
tunnel because the sand was caving in after him.
Yeah, I do. I want to use all 3 to get out of this thing's face. No more inspiration.
Okay. So the only downside to this is it's the action to get away from the grapple,
So you can't disengage or you take an
so you
attack.
can't disengage.
So you're
Yeah,
saying this guy like
I'd risk it.
formed the tadpole formed around his feet? Like what the
What?
fuck? Like how
No,
is he
no.
so tall? Because he was 40 foot down.
Listen, you should have seen from my point of view. The tadpole literally, like, with some sort of fucking telekinetic ability, is making the sand turn into this thing. Like, the tadpole's like, it's like this fucking thing is a mech made out of sand.
Yeah, basically.
Like, I'm telling you, the tadpole's inside of this thing, fucking, like, using it as a mech. It just, like, formed in front of me.
Okay, so do you move 10 feet up and get attacked for attack of opportunity?
Oh, God. You know what? No. If I'm gonna take attack of an opportunity, fuck this guy. I'm biting him in his face.
You already used your action.
And then I'm gonna stand here like a bitch.
Okay. Would you like
Now I have a bonus
to? You can summon a spirit totem.
Not yet. I want to try to use that so that it also affects my allies.
Okay. Well, it's going to try to bite you this time.
Uh-huh.
At least
A
it can't
crushing bite.
smash.
Define smash, because now I'm really worried.
I mean, it's kind of hard to smash when you're buried in sand.
Condom.
Okay. So you're now grappled by its mandibles. And it's your turn.
So it's no longer grappled, it's just got
How many feet down is he?
He is 30 feet down.
I think we should start digging.
Fuck!
Okay. You don't have enough inspiration points, but
Nope.
What is the DC for it?
17.
I don't even have enough if I had to give it to him. It wouldn't matter.
Don't. It's a lot. That you guys would be giving up fucking 10.
Double.
Yeah, that's no.
Double. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So so before you end your turn and just continue, I just want to let you know that you can use Misty Step to escape. Now you can't teleport 30 feet away because you can't see 30 feet, but you can see outside of this thing's mouth. So you can teleport outside of this thing's mouth.
So you can get out the grapple and then move.
So you have a get out of jail free card with Misty Step, but you will still have to like disengage or something to avoid being attack of opportunity.
Am I allowed to Misty Step and disengage in the same turn?
Because Misty Step's a bonus action and disengage is an action.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
So you're misty stepping out of the engagement.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, well, it bites you. And we'll go from there. Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
And now it is your turn again.
Okay.
Zen feels uneasy and he's gonna start digging.
Yeah, you motherfuckers should all be digging. You're just standing up there.
Okay, roll 1d4, Bramble.
Uh-oh.
It's trying not to make this queue too
Okay.
long.
Give yourself back 1 inspiration point because you were supposed to have the 1d4 from Bless on the saving throw earlier. So you have 1 inspiration point left.
Oh, thank you. Of course I got a 1 on that D4.
And
then.
roll another
I wouldn't.
1d4 because your second would also get this bonus.
He's got blessed the whole time that we forgot.
Okay, so it is now your turn.
Hey. Oh man. Okay.
You're gonna tell me.
Okay, let's see how this works. Fuck me. I'm gonna use Misty Step for my 1 freebie for Misty Step.
Okay. You are no longer grub.
I'm going to now define the area that I can see. Is this thing
Pretty much
This
the
thing-
space you're
this-
in.
okay? So there's no way I could see behind it.
No.
Okay. Then yeah, I would like to disengage in GTFO.
Do you go straight up?
Yes.
Okay. You are now 20 feet.
All I wanted
so-
to do myth was on a tentacle at the surface.
Okay, so, Druss, you can clearly sense with your tremor sense that Bramble is seemingly fleeing from a much larger creature than what was down there a moment ago. So it does not take a genius to intuit what the fuck is happening. So I assume you are informing everybody, so if everyone would like to roll initiative, go ahead.
I was actually planning on keeping it a
Ow.
secret. No, he wasn't.
Okay.
Ow. Ah.
Fuck me, Dress is asleep.
Zen noticed your face change looking down and immediately jumped in.
Okay, so do it for
He's
voice.
still looking down, confused. That's why he's, initiative of 3.
Okay. Okay. Okay, your turn.
Alright, so there's another bit of ambiguous wording for this. For Cure Wounds. It just says, if used as an action, add your spellcasting ability modifier to the healing and the spell gains a range of 30 feet. It doesn't say if you can see things or not.
I'm going to say you do need to be able to see the person you're trying to heal.
Yeah, I thought so. It's just, I wanted to make sure. Okay. So Sanctuary does not... It also does not specify that you need to see them. Could he cast Sanctuary on him?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna do that. On Bramble. And as a bonus action, I don't think he'll do anything yet. So that's the end of his turn. Oh, well, he will... he can't really dig with his bonus action, can he?
No.
Okay, that's the end of his turn then.
Okay. Vort.
I guess Vorix would rage and start digging with axes.
Okay. Go ahead and... Yeah, there we go.
So,
And athletics check.
does the athletics check have advantage with rage? Yes. Okay, then let me roll again. And that's actually a little better. Okay. And that's all he's got.
Dross.
Okay. First, I am going to cast Web.
Where do you cast it?
I fucking hate you so
just-
much.
Not on you. I can cast it in such a way. It's a 20-foot cube.
I'm still in the field.
Right. I want to cast it so the top border is just below Vorix and between the Colossus and Bramble.
Okay. If you cast a spell, it should let you put down the cube.
Here goes.
Okay. A thick pile of web just conjures out of nowhere. Right next to you, Vorix.
Yep.
Is that?
No,
Still your dress. Yeah, go ahead.
no, that's fine. I think I am currently out of ideas.
Okay. Zent.
I'm digging.
Okay.
Diggy, diggy, ho, diggy, ho, diggy, ho.
Athletics check.
Yes.
Fucking dwarf metal.
My initiative might have been good, but I'm still pretty tired.
You're like, who has my shovel? Where's my shovel?
Yeah, that guy has my fucking shovel. Knew I should have made more shovels.
Okay. Bramble, you have the sanctuary spell on you.
What is
So-
that?
It tries to
Don't
attack. You have to
attack.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Just don't attack though. If you attack, then it loses its ability. Yeah.
All I have to do is not attack?
Yes.
Okay, so-
Just don't attack it or cast spells on it.
Disengage and move 10 feet straight up, please.
Hold on. It's its turn first. Okay, so it fails and moves 10 feet closer. Okay. Gotcha.
I spotted tentacle right there. Next to
Okay.
Vorix. Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The sinister music was playing. I thought it was my turn.
Next.
I don't remember Bramble would do that, but
Okay.
no, it's
Bramble. Your turn now. Disengage. 10 feet up.
Disengage 10 feet up, please. Yeah.
Okay. You are getting closer. 10 feet from the surface.
I can almost
Dang.
taste the air.
if he's 10 feet from the surface, he's 10 feet within range of the tentacle.
How far have they been digging down? They haven't got 10 feet yet?
They've been digging for like 6 seconds.
They need to.
Okay, Kane, your turn.
He doesn't have much to do here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's much he can do here, so that's fine. He's just gonna end his turn. He'll ready a crossbow attack if something pops out of the ground. How about that?
Okay.
Hop over here.
Define something offensive or just something altogether.
An enemy. Yeah, Bramble. If a badger pops out of the ground.
I finally pop my head out of the ground, immediately get kicked in the face. I made it! Ah, fuck!
Works.
I think Vorix just keeps rage digging.
Okay.
That is so funny.
Athletics.
Rage digging.
Advantage. I know, right?
I'll be honest, Aaron, I have rage dug holes before too, so I feel like I understand. From a character level.
Yeah,
To be fair, you were at the bottom of it.
that's accurate.
I've been very pissed off at somebody and I got back in that hole and dug a little harder because I wanted to fucking... Imagining someone's face was the hole I was in.
The hole in their face, yeah, and you're impaling that shovel in it over and over. Yeah, man, I got you.
Rage digging.
Trust.
Pretty good.
Myth, I've just noticed something in my spell set. You've removed animal friendship from state second
It's
level.
right below second level.
Yeah, that's the snake one, but I had it as a normal spell as well. You know, I could speak to anything.
You speak with animals is there. It's a first level spell.
Oh, the first
Second
level.
last one. Right next to Zephyr
Oh.
Strike.
Yeah, that's it now. I thought it was second.
Oh, can pixies go through sand?
Possibly.
No,
Will?
they fly.
Unlikely.
I don't know. That's why I'm
I don't think
asking.
they're good at digging.
I don't.
Howard.
Well, I mean, they're
about
fey,
those
so I don't.
no.
I don't know if they go through the ground like it's invisible, like spirits. I don't know.
Fey does not mean spirits.
Oh, okay, I see.
They are very much tangible.
Gotcha.
They are living creatures.
Got it.
You're saying a lot of words for dickheads. They're fucking dickheads.
Just
And I
ready
think
the
Bramble
weapon
pitch, right?
for the next thing bigger than 4 feet to pop out.
Okay. When you look at the average size of a giant badger. Oh, look,
Yeah, I'm not in
2
bee
inches.
form. I'm in I'm in badger form, so I'm definitely about to get fucking attacked.
Okay,
this
4
is fun.
5 inches. 4.5.
It's too late for that.
Sweet Jesus.
Where's my fucking shovel?
I am not as involved with this dig today because someone has my fucking shovel.
You're trying to dig with feathers.
Yeah? Well, I have hands, but I'm trying to use my claws right now. I'm like pecking the ground a little bit, you know?
Use your wings, they're like giant shovels.
You have my shovel. Get in there.
It tries to attack you again, Bramble. Wisdom saving throw.
Fail that
But
shit.
what if I cast John Cena?
It's super effective.
It does not attack.
Well, I can't see me.
That's you.
Boom, broke the game. Mic drop.
Sanctuary was a good call.
Oh, thank merciful God.
I guess I cast Blade Word on myself. My turn.
Okay.
Thank you for this amazing thing you put on me.
Thank Tim.
Magic keeps preparing for the possibility of a surfacing fucking Colossus right now.
Sanctuary.
Bramble, do you disengage and go up 10 feet?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You finally meet the surface.
Heal that badger and get him away from the hole.
Yeah.
There's a bonus action. Do you want to do anything, Bramble?
He's coughing. He's already doing it. He's using his action to cry.
Everything hurts.
You know, you can also use your bonus action to cry harder.
I want to use my bonus action to unwild shape. And if possible, I would like to see the surface and not black every.
Can you not?
No.
Okay.
I can reload it if you want. It's just gonna take a minute.
Yeah,
Can everyone else see Bramble?
it might be a reloading issue because when I had Bramble selected, I could see it. It might be.
Bramble's
Oh wait,
yeah.
no. When I had Bramble selected, I should be able to see from his perspective, and I could see everything. So he might need to reload.
Oh, yeah. I'm already reloading.
Okay.
So, do you know of anything you want to do as a? Oh, you
Yeah, I'm unwild shaping and getting away from that hole.
You don't have any more movement.
Perfect.
Kane is.
Can you still a bonus action? Or use Misty Step?
I get one for using
Unwild
wild shape, and unwild shaped is my bonus action.
Mm.
Kane is going to cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on Bramble. Let's see.
Yeah, King with the vapor rub.
Yeah. He's gonna move next to him so we can use the bonus action stuff. Although it doesn't really matter. But, whatever.
Can you imagine someone force healing you when you're nearly dead? It'd be like someone sticking a freaking power cable up your ass for a car battery.
Yeah, that's quite an analogy.
You're there, nearly dead, gashes all over, broken bones, your face has been chewed off, and all of a sudden someone just touches you, and you're back to how you were.
Yeah.
And then you feel that where they inserted the touches you part wasn't where you were planning.
Uh-oh.
We all saw this in Free Guy. You have a little seizure and then you feel great.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember when he touched the little health pack?
That's if you recover from the stroke.
Kane readies a crossbow attack for the big thing he assumes is going to come up out of the ground.
Hey friends, we're in
It
danger.
looks like you used the Cure Wounds as an action.
No, I didn't. I used it as a bonus action. I literally selected.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. We get it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it
You
says
were
right there, first 4 words.
No,
And
the
then-
+5 at the end of it made me think that was your,
Oh, if used as an
Modifier.
action. Yeah.
but it's actually Kane's bonus for being a disciple of life.
I guess Vorix is going to ready an attack.
I miss Tim.
Yeah, me too.
I want him to level up his character so he can be more badass.
He tended to declare what he wants. You already know that.
Trust.
We just gotta get back to safe space for him to level.
Can Druss ready a spell for when the Colossus pops out?
Yes, but if the trigger does not happen, the spell slot is still lost, even if you don't actually cast the spell. So there's a bit of risk to readying a spell.
I am going to risk it anyway.
Okay. What's the trigger? And what's the spell?
The Colossus popping out and Fairy Fire, exactly where the web is.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that-
Gives you all, what's it on the attack?
Zent's gonna see that he came out of the hole the way that he did frantically, and is believing that that thing is probably chasing him out of the hole to try and catch him. So he's gonna fly up about 20 feet, just a little safer, and then ready a bow attack for anything to pop out of that hole.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. Going to make another wisdom save. Okay, and it's going to succeed. Okay. So, as everyone's sort of expecting it to pop out of the ground like it did before, it's actually
Pulls
a little
him
bit
under
different
instead.
this time.
It pulls him under.
This time you see like the sand around Bramble sort of like lunge toward him as if trying to swallow Bramble.
It's an antlion! Oh my god!
No, it's a Titan.
Man. Fucking Sandman. Spider-Man.
Yeah, that one checks out. He's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
Man will become smaller, and it's like, hey, I want you.
Why is it not rolling?
Oh,
There we go. Okay.
hate missed.
Yeah, 15 minus 7.
Bramble gets
Oh, it misses
knocked
its attack.
prone.
Doesn't it miss its attack? Because he's not in his wild shape anymore.
It was a 22.
Oh, it says misses for the attack. Sorry. The saving throw is to make the attack, but the attack itself missed, didn't it?
Because the advantage misses.
I'm confused
Okay,
what you guys are seeing.
We're looking at the smash, and it says advantage misses and base damage is 15.
And then the wisdom saving
Okay,
throw was
the-
22 to be able to attack him in Sanctuary.
Okay, I see what the issue is. It's because I didn't have him targeted. It rolled a 22 on accuracy, but because I didn't have it targeted him, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't figure it out. Okay. I did the 8. Okay. Yeah. Bramble gets knocked prone. Okay. Does anyone attack the sand that just attacked Bramble?
I mean, I'm definitely
Already.
I'm releasing a bow, an arrow to hit the sand.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna, I since I have nothing to target, or maybe I can target it. I can target it, so I'll just target it and then hit it with the bow attack. Why is the bow? There it is.
Target me and teleport me away from its face.
Nice. Roll damage.
Nice.
Okay.
So 20 damage, if I even hit anything that wasn't just made of sand.
Just doesn't feel like the Colossus' turn is over yet.
Indeed. A moment after, a pair of mandibles comes out of the ground and closes around Bramble.
I feel like Vorix would attack those, since they popped out of the
Yes.
ground.
Yeah,
Did you
go
ready
ahead
an
and-
attack?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Okay.
Just also, the instant the mandibles pop out, lets loose with his fairy fire.
Okay.
I guess that's the risk, eh? Obviously something else would pop out after I made my attack. Something that would actually take damage.
Well, with the sand might just be the top of the sand coming out, not quite the
Yeah.
creature yet.
I definitely didn't do damage to it. Like, I hit the sand, but I didn't do damage to the creature. It was probably blanketed by the sand at the time. Which is fair. Sucks for me, but I was too anxious.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Boris and Bramley, you two also need to make a save.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Of the next, for the fairy fire.
Why don't they?
But they're outside of it.
Everybody.
Yeah, it's everybody in the circle, not just the creature.
If you're hitting the creature with it, you're definitely hitting them with it.
They're outside of me square.
It's
That's
a
the
10-foot
web.
radius.
Yeah.
But
If you're targeting the mandibles that are right next to Bramble, then yeah, Vorix and Bull are definitely making this.
alright, because it's highlighting that. I don't know if I'm seeing what everyone else is seeing here.
Does
The
Bramble still
creature-
have Bless?
It has been 9 rounds, so yeah, he would still have it. So Bramble, and go ahead and roll another 1d4.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is not exactly what's happening, though. What's happening?
Bramble passes. No,
Well-
DC 15. Sorry, never mind. Not 13.
The mandibles are the only thing that you can hit because its body is underneath the ground. The mandibles are around Bramble. So if you're hitting the parts
Right,
of the
so I
body,
should have put the box further up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm
it's
misunderstood.
not. It's okay. It's not gonna matter. Like it's hitting them anyways, because he's assuming that you're trying to hit them, so he's not making you waste it. But that just means that you're blanketing Bramble and Vorix with the same hit. It's not something that can be avoided if you're trying to actually hit the creature.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No, that's fine.
You say that until that creature has advantage on you because you're fairy fired.
I'm perpetually collect damage.
Okay.
On the bright side, you're absolutely glowing.
I don't want to be an expendable anymore. All this gnomish racism is overwhelming.
Okay.
On the bright side, you came out that hole like an absolute pocket rocket.
Okay. So after it grabs Bramble, it proceeds to lift him up into the air as it fully emerges from the ground.
Whee! Huh? You should take one. Because I'm asking you
How
nicely.
high in the air is Bramble right now?
I'm
10
asking you nicely to take one.
10 feet?
No, this is me asking you nicely to take one. This is me asking you nicely to take one. And I'm gonna take it up a peg now and I'm gonna tell you to go take one. I'm gonna take it up a peg and I'm gonna demand that you go take one. I'm gonna take your phone away. I asked you nicely.
So is
I don't care.
Sanctuary
She
gone
went
now?
and did something.
No, it's still there.
Okay.
So did
Clean your face.
the smash
Brush your
from
teeth.
before miss Bramble or hit Bramble?
It hit Bramble.
Okay.
And
Then that
you
was
did the
fine.
I such a
1d8,
ridiculous shower.
I believe. Yeah,
I was just double checking with that.
you reduced his damage from
Have a
15 down
fucking
to
quick
7.
shower.
8.
Don't
Everyone
take
that
40
gets
minutes to
hit now.
waste time in a shower instead of
It's in
actually
the
washing your
web,
body.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Did it also fail its dexterity for the fairy fire?
Yes, it is affected by fairy fire.
Awesome.
And
Lorik still gets to do his hit as well, doesn't he?
he already did.
Yep.
Did I not see that? Sorry. Yeah, it disappeared off screen because of my fairy fire. Okay.
It is restrained by the web.
For whatever that's worth.
Okay, Godric, you.
Yes. Down here. Oh, what was- Hey, stop that. Hell out of here. Alright. Here. Target bump. I just roll these normally, right? No, I'm at advantage, don't I? Because he's got fairy fire.
Yes.
Hey. Oh, I made a new one this time. Wow. Did I just hit Bramble?
No. It was a natural
Ooh.
4.
Thank you for taking your dice back.
Okay. You can do, yeah.
Um, nope. Nope. I'm
Okay. Bramble, your turn.
Oh, muted. I'm prone, aren't I?
Yep. And grappled.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, well I need to do a.
You may not want to attack because of sanctuary.
I'm not attacking.
Okay, cool.
I need to. I'm grappled and prone.
Yes.
I need to try to get away from that, so I'm not attacking. I just don't want that to be a thing anymore.
Make an either athletics or acrobatics check. Acrobatics would be better.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
You manage to sneak out of its grasp and you fall to the ground prone.
Hooray!
Do you stand back up?
If I'm allowed to, yes.
Yeah. It just costs half your movement.
Oh, then yes, I would like to do that.
I would argue it should cost him less because there's less of him to pick up.
I would argue it should cost you more because you're a fat little fucking dwarf. Shut up.
Damn! Damn! What the friendly fire? Friendly fire! What the fuck?
See, I told you, the gnomish racism is outrageous.
The aggression here is just palpable. God damn.
Victim.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action and half your movement.
I still have a bonus action?
Hate to break it to you, the day that you were born so small, you were automatically defaulted the victim.
I'm gonna turn your fucking leg bone into a flute.
Caca! Caca! I'm gonna go fly away now. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Nope, that's an action.
You could heal yourself.
You are absolutely right, I could. But I'm not gonna because I'm dumb.
Alright.
Self-aware is a strong thing. He'd get advantage on that though, wouldn't he? Because it's fairy fired?
Advantage on what?
He's attacking it, wouldn't he?
Flame.
He's
The
summoning the
flame
flame blade.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
summoning it.
it forces an attack. I don't know how to not do that.
It's because of how it's set up, don't worry about it.
Okay,
Okay.
this is a really silly question. That burns, right?
yeah, yes.
So it's got to set fire to the web.
Oh yeah, because you would have fallen into the web. So actually, first make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, no, because he landed out of it.
A what? A dex saving throw?
You were in the thing's mouth and the thing was in the web, so you're in the web too. I just put him there because I didn't want him to be literally on top of it when.
LOL. In the mouth of the creature is still better not getting fucking
Yeah.
caught by webs.
You're fine. You
Okay.
escaped the web.
Jesus.
Okay, so as you summon the flame blade, do you extend it 6 inches to ignite the webs?
No.
I love he gave you a choice.
If he was in the webs, he wouldn't have got the choice, but he succeeded on the dex save. So he earned him the choice.
I laugh.
Why not?
Thank you, Jesus.
Make him burn it anyways. Just because.
Yeah, do you
one
choose to like
and
the webs?
Yeah.
No, too fucking bad. You take 1d8 flame damage.
Good day, sir.
But you're out of the web. You're not going to get hit by it, but he is. 6 times.
Do you want me to light it on fire?
Yeah, I'm going to next. Burning hands at the ready.
I thought I wasn't supposed to.
Because he wants to do it. He doesn't want you to steal his fucking.
No,
his
go for
glory.
it.
Not too late now.
No.
Damage is damage. I don't care who does it.
Kane is going to cast level 2 Cure Wounds on Bramble.
Just let me die.
No, you're not allowed to die.
Fuck.
This
Not
is
on
what-
Kane's watch.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely a subjugated fucking indented servant in this too. I'm not even allowed to
You're
die.
going to live longer than all of us.
You're doing an awful lot of complaining. You're doing an awful lot of complaining. There's a hole over here that needs to get dug. Just conserve
see?
your energy for that.
God. I'm in hell. That's what happened. I died already. I'm in hell.
Oh my god!
And he did that as a bonus action, so he's going to use his action to cast, what was it, Sacred Flame.
Okay. What saving throw is that, Dex?
Let's see.
Yep.
Confirm it is the
Sacred Flame is just a metaphor, isn't it? It's not a natural fire attack.
15, isn't it, to pass?
It is a radiant. It's radiance, so it's like it doesn't do fire. Yeah.
Thought so.
What's the DC for it? I can't remember.
Kane's
It's,
DC is 16.
Yeah, okay.
and
Takes
that's
the hit.
it.
Boris.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Vorx.
Wait, that's
Well, he's gonna reckless attack. He still has rage active, right? Yes. Sweet.
The axe or the mace is not empowered though.
one in the middle.
Okay.
No.
So it's just a MIDI attack? Is that it?
Mhm.
Okay. What the hell does MIDI mean? Oh, that's normal.
The
Sorry.
module that
Let me roll that again.
It's
was recently updated.
type of sound file.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's gonna attack again. Recklessly. And I don't think that hits either. Rip. Alright, he's going to stare angrily. Or maybe he has a bonus action, so maybe he could use up his rage. Let's see, the features, what was it?
The horn? It's an item.
Yeah. Ah.
No. If you don't ignite the web, bug will fall back into the web.
Yeah, I think the Horn of Focused Rage is the way to go. He's gonna use that.
Who are you targeting?
How many people could he target again? Was it?
3.
Oh, only 3. Okay.
Yeah, it's proficiency bonus.
Okay. Can't target yourself. Okay, so he would target Bramble, Druss, and Zent.
Okay.
And that consumes his rage. Is there a way I can manually drop that? Okay,
I got it.
thanks.
There is, but it's several clicks away, so it's faster for me to do it.
Okay, that's it.
Trust.
Druss is going to step in when he selects the right thing. Really step in.
Okay.
And do burning hands.
You kind of elbow works out of the way.
Yep. That didn't let me move it. I went to drag it up to where Druss is and turn it. So it's kind of exactly like that. Quick question: does that do damage per square, or is it just one?
It's just total.
That's a shame.
So, let's see.
When those squares catch fire, is it then damage per square?
Yes.
Awesome.
Dexterity saving throw.
I need to do the damage, don't I?
That fails. Okay, so go ahead and roll burning hands damage. So that's 3d6. Ignore that. Yeah. Okay.
3d6. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it could have been worse.
Okay. And then the web catches fire. Okay, so it does
2d4 damage per square.
Okay, so the web burns away at 5-foot cubes of it at a time. And it says it deals 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So this implies that so it's not 2d4 per cube, or per 5-foot cube, actually. It's just 2d4 total.
Wherever the fire started and it spread, so it's going to start on Bramble's cube or wherever his sword touched, and then it'll spread to the other ones. But it's per.
Oh, no, it's not his sword just doing this now. It's my flamethrower, so it's going to start off in front of Eric's.
Every square in that cone is ignited right now.
And you're trying to stack damage based on each square, aren't you?
I would argue that the immediate web got in the way of the rest of the flame. So the web in this square got in the way of the other 3.
I'm not going to do that because that means that it would also have to block other effects, like the Eldritch Blast or Vork's attacks or Zent's attack, which is about to happen. So I'm not going to make it block attacks because it's not supposed to do that. It doesn't say that it does that. That seems like it would cause more trouble than it's worth. Okay.
Bonus action.
Give me control. You're going to start putting it in. Am I wrong, though?
What's up?
I'm not talking. Sorry, I'm talking to someone else.
What was that, Russ, at the end?
Cure Runes. Bonus action.
Okay.
Bramble.
You are not touching him.
You have Warwick standing between you.
I have space to move. If I can remember how. There we go. Sorry.
But if you do that, he will get an attack of opportunity.
I'll risk it. Bramble was down there because of me.
Bramble's health was doing pretty good. I don't know if it was worth the attack.
Okay, it misses. Okay, so go ahead and do the cure wounds.
Already did.
You targeted yourself.
You are very
Okay,
healed.
So you heal Bramble by 11. That brings him up to full. Okay.
There you go, Bramble. Get back in the fight.
Get back in the hole, you mean?
The hole's redundant. There's nothing down there now.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's about to be, though. Once we kill this
You have advantage
guy.
on these attacks.
Yeah. Wow.
How much inspiration do you have? You want to spend some?
No, I don't want to spend some.
Okay.
Pings off of his armor. Sucks to suck, I guess. With advantage,
Well,
still
no,
miss.
it gets stuck in the web.
Oh my god, the fucking web stares at Druss angrily. Shakes fist menacingly.
Just also gave you the advantage that you failed.
Okay. So it takes 2d4 for fire. And let's see who it did. Okay, Vor.
I know it's a little late, Myth, but we had a long rest.
Yes.
Do we roll inspiration from the long rest?
We did not.
Alright, if we do that.
Nope. Not in the middle of combat.
I say I had zeros, so I was wondering.
And you will continue to have 0 until this creature is dead.
You gotta earn these inspiration points.
Oh no.
Let's revise the house rules again.
Fucking imagine spending an entire session digging holes. Couldn't be me. Had to be Bramble.
What else would you possibly want in a D&D session?
I mean, like, I'm hoping that getting these tadpoles gets us good claim with the people.
If they know what they are, it better fucking add.
I feel like they know what they are. They live here.
I'm thinking Mana Stone claims.
And next week we get to spend the entire session breaking down a door.
Yeah! Woohoo!
There, I know for a fact that there's sessions that do that. There,
Oh, yeah.
100% is.
That's alright, we've got Varix.
Even.
It's going to move over here. Carrying
Yeah, move
Vorax.
it.
Oh, it's
Wait, isn't it-
this time.
Do I have a reaction for Vorix? For my tentacle?
Go ahead and roll D8.
Nice.
Okay.
He is 6 healthier.
Doesn't it need to roll for the web, or did I miss that?
The web.
The web is in flames. You know,
Yeah,
we
the
has to be
damage-
restrained by that.
Did it take the damage for the flames?
It did damage for it right away as soon as the turn started.
Bramble, you
It
get
did
an
4
attack
damage.
opportunity.
Hit him.
So did he not move? Oh wait, he's still within range. So yeah, Kane wouldn't get the opportunity. I see.
I'm not seeing the burn damage in the.
I just rolled
D4.
2d4.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
One damage.
4.
Right.
It did 4
Yeah.
damage,
Okay.
1 and 3.
Oh,
Bramble.
Aaron? you've got an attack of opportunity if you want it.
With
He falls
advantage.
asleep. Or he's probably dealing with the kids.
Advantage.
Yeah, he's probably saying goodnight to the kids with it being 9.
Should I roll it for him?
Yeah.
He would definitely take the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So it would just be his club attack?
No, so he's got the flame blade out. So,
Oh yeah.
It's a D20 plus whatever its spell attack is. D20 plus 8,
Ooh,
and deals 3d6 on hit.
not bad.
Nice. Okay, and 3d6.
Not bad. Okay.
Okay, it's actually 3d6 plus 5, so it's 17.
Even better.
And I'd keep turn.
That corner of the web's not on fire yet, is it?
It is not.
Walk to there.
If you go through the web, you will have to make a dex save.
Oh. Walk past it. Right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm. Still gonna hit Vorix, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a little tough for a lightning bolt. You may have to curve it a little bit more so you only get the guy's arm. Yeah, like that. That would be good.
Alright. Well, we're gonna do that then. Oh, that's just that one. I don't know how to make it roll its deck save.
Yeah.
I just roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you and your template.
It fails the dex save.
I didn't like that.
They are. You just messed it up. Oh shit.
Oh, we good. Yeah, good. Oh, what the fuck? Undo. What happened there?
Oh, I switched to it.
No, for some reason it got the tentacle, and that was a little weird.
That's probably because right then I selected the tentacle.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Nice. Okay. Bramble.
45 damage.
Oh yeah, practically max damage with
No.
that.
Has to be 6 tall.
Aaron?
Might be dead.
Rest in peace. Alright.
Doesn't go all the way to the end like that. That's where it's going.
I can just make him attack with the flame sword again. But that was just a bonus action, right? Or, sorry, the attack is an action. Is that correct? with the flame sword?
Hold on, what was the question?
I think it'd be
That's about all you'll be able to
action.
do, honestly.
Yeah.
So attacking with the flame sword would be an action, though.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a bonus action to like withdraw it or sheath it.
Ah, okay. I see. So just activating it or deactivating it is a bonus
Yeah.
action. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Don't remember what other stuff you should do here.
What was Bramble concentrating on? Got like 3 concentrations. Oh no, it's just Druss and Bramble stacked next to each other.
Oh yeah. Bramble is just concentrating on the flame blade, and then Dress is concentrating on fairy fire and web. Oh. And it seems like it is now working with concentrating on multiple things according to both. Yeah, that's nice.
What do you think about using Dissonant Whispers as an action? And the flames. Well, sorry, that doesn't work. Dang it. I was thinking bonus action with the flame sword, but that's not the way it works.
Does Bramble conjure the woodland beings up or whatever they were and
Yeah, he could.
Whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
have the animals walk through it?
Yeah, I
Or
like that.
spawn in it, whatever it was. At least now your flame bait is the one that would go bye-bye.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
I know,
He's only
if he got
constant-
hit.
Well, no.
If he got hit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, so the spectral animals deal damage if he summons them and moves them in there, or does he have to move in and then summon them?
I think for the summon, it's when he...
Or conjure animals.
Conjure animals.
You can just summon them next to the thing and they will do damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Or
Every time they
next
come
to
in,
you.
the turn they're summoned, it'll have to do it this turn, and then every other turn, it's like that.
it's not difficult terrain to move into this tentacle, right?
No, the tentacle is spectral.
Sweet. Okay. Then he's gonna move over here and activate Conjure Animals.
Okay.
What is the MIDI save versus MIDI summon? What the fuck is
Just do
this?
summon. Just do summon. I'll fix that after the session.
Okay. Alright, I can't actually select the stuff to summon.
Oh, okay.
In the video, it's
I gave them let them owned by Bramble, but not you, I guess. Well, where do you want them?
Let me show you. I know what you did. Give me it.
Just over him, I guess Kane and that square.
They cannot. They have to be in an unoccupied space.
Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I guess they have to be in the flames then. Shoot.
They don't take damage from the flames.
Oh, well, that's good. They are spectral, but they would... No, I wanted them... Oh, yeah, they have to be on... Oh, crap.
They don't have to be on you.
They don't have to be on Bramble. They can be south
Yeah,
of
they
the
can be
crowd.
way over here or something if you want to.
Well, then I should have
down
summoned
here.
them over here when he was
Well, okay, that's
outside
fine.
of range and then moved them over here. But does that count as an unoccupied
Yeah.
space since it's got a spectral entity there? I don't...
Yes, the tentacle does not occupy its space.
Okay, cool. And he
So where do you
would
want it?
he would have summoned them right here where they would be in the flames and on the tentacle, and then he would have moved them in here.
They don't need to move.
Oh, they don't need to move?
Why would
I'm
they
not
need
on
to
the turn they're summoned. Every other turn.
So, yeah. So if Bramble does not want to be adjacent to the thing, you don't have to be adjacent to the thing. You can step back 5 feet, and it will still do damage.
Oh,
You just make a dex save.
okay.
It passes the dex save.
Dang.
Oh, no, hold on.
It still does half damage, though, I think.
But why did it do... Oh, okay, it did the lightning damage again.
Weird.
I was like, where'd the 30 come from?
Foundry's bugging out all over the place. Okay.
No,
Or
it's
did it?
because because I manually did the roll earlier, it thought
Oh.
that it was for a separate thing. Okay, so
Catching up.
what's,
I was wondering what
DC
happened
yeah,
because
fast.
Okay, so that would be his action. His bonus
Yes.
action, I guess. Let's see, what other stuff could he do for his bonus action? He could do Cure Wounds on somebody. Yeah, he could do Cure Wound. Well, he can't do it on Vorax. He can't touch him. Any other
the
bonus
action doesn't need
actions?
touch.
The bonus
He already
action
used the
does.
Oh.
Yeah. So he doesn't really have a bonus action that he could use here effectively. He's got a bunch of action spells and not a whole lot of bonus action spells. So I guess that's it for now.
Came.
All right. This is kind of tough.
You want someone to take over a character?
I
Just
mean,
have him do the sacred whatever again.
the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but that would also take his last spell slot, so if someone dies, he can't revivify.
No, don't do that.
Well, we shouldn't need to worry about that. I mean, there's only one monster we're fighting, but at the well, actually, no.
8 hours have passed.
No,
and
no,
other Mega
I'm wrong.
creatures can come around.
I'm wrong though. So he does have a 4th level spell slot that he could use for his revivify. So he could actually still revive someone and use spirit guardians this turn. So he's
I don't
going to
think
do
anybody's
that.
gonna die. Just kill this thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, he does still have that extra slot if necessary.
Because if you do that big thing and then the slug pops out again, won't the slug get attacked by the big thing? Yeah.
The what get attacked by the big thing?
Because this is the outer carapace of a slug. We're just trying to break the armor off of a slug so that he can jump back in the sand again and restart the whole scenario.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can kill him before that happens again. That's kind of the idea too.
That's what I'm saying. If you have a prepared spell on the ground, so when the slug comes out of the thing, so it does just go away and this was all wasted for nothing, we need to think about that.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Okay, so he targets the Spirit Guardian with the Spirit Guardian with Spirit Guardians.
Nice. Okay.
Set Colossus with Spirit Guardian.
Words.
Salad.
Do you do anything else?
And he only has 1 spell slot left, so no.
Okay. Or
Just kill the thing. Get ready to get it.
Slap it.
We can.
Dross, if it does not die after this, you should cast web on the ground again so that whenever it comes out of there, it just falls into your web.
Might be a good idea.
So if he uses reckless attack, that just negates the fact that he's grappled, right? So it's
Yeah.
a normal attack.
prone, yes. Yeah. The disadvantage comes from prone, not grapple.
Okay. Then he's gonna do that. And it's just a midi attack again, right?
Yeah.
And it's a 2. That's not gonna work. Let's try that again.
What inspiration does force? Oh, yeah. You only rolled a 1. I remember.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. That should hit though.
Roll damage.
And this would get the Divine Fury, right?
No,
Is that the
yeah,
other
yes.
damage?
It's the first attack that hits. What?
Is that what the other damage is, or
No, that other damage is for activating the mace. I need to change how that's inputted.
so would this be a 1d8
What?
for the
The-
Divine Fury?
That's 1d6. If you just click it from the features tab, it'll do it. It's like 1d6 plus half his level or something like that.
Okay.
Okay, so that was. go.
Cool.
Dress.
Okay. Do we have an idea what itself is at?
Oh, yeah. Also, Vorx would have raged with his bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and use the feature and it should apply it.
Yep.
Can just relinquish the current existing web.
Yeah.
Computer said no.
Web gone.
Oh, you already done it. Okay. Right, if I cast web where it is, that is all I can do. Pretty much. That's my action.
Wait, you mean decasting it costs your action?
No.
No.
If you cast
was-
it again.
Yeah, someone said if
okay.
I put web back on it.
I see.
But that's my action done.
It doesn't cost anything to get rid of the concentration, I thought.
No, it doesn't, but didn't you say a second ago that I should put web on it if Boris doesn't kill it?
I mean,
Or did I mishear you?
should probably still put web on it, because if any of us kill it,
Yeah. Well,
or you can ready it if it moves again, or just until after its turn to put web on it. If myth allows, but
You can ready it with whatever trigger you want.
I think I'm just gonna attack it. Move next to it and have at it with my axe after activating the axe.
because you have the
Sure,
best way of
can-
catching the slug that comes out and not the armor. There's nobody else that has web. Well,
I
I don't
have
think
snap.
I'm
that's what you're thinking. Okay.
that's a large area.
Okay, wherever it is then. Very barracks.
Okay. Mm,
Okay, and turn.
Why? There you go. It's like, why? Okay. My game's going fucking nuts right now. You just deleted a couple things that popped up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's see. So it's restrained, and Borax is also restrained. Okay. Web. Nice.
And what can I do? Can't really do anything else.
Alright.
This one Colossus is managing to put up more of a fight than I expected.
It's not really, though. We're taking too long to make turns because we're worried about losing out on getting the slug that comes out of it, because before the first time we fought it, we were just trying to get the hits in to kill the damn thing instead of worrying about that. We didn't know it existed. Now we know the worm is there, so we're stalling, thinking up ways of stopping it from happening.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
We don't want it to escape. We would like to retrieve it.
The big guy manages to break free from the web, and it proceeds to start digging. Okay.
Probably digs pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Kane, you have an attack of opportunity.
Well, he's gonna take it. With his amazing mace attack.
Need to give you Battle Master, or whatever the thing is called, lets you do spells for opportunity attacks.
Oh, that would be sick.
Battle Mage, I think is called.
Warcaster.
Warcaster, that's the one. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so as it's digging down, I'm going to put a hole here and make it a little smaller to show that it's digging. You guys have one round before it is underground. Gotcha.
What are you thinking, Skip?
I'm shocked up with another lightning bolt.
You're gonna hit a lot of fucking friendlies if you put a lightning bolt
No, I'm
through
just
it.
gonna hit Vorix.
Uh,
Nobody else on the other side of Vorix. Well, I can move my thing closer to him.
Bye, Vorix.
Yeah, he gets 1d8. Hey, not even a thing. That work. It's gonna go straight up. I gotta place it going that way.
I wonder if pouring water on it would have made the body fall apart and then you could have attacked it. If the body's made of sand.
That would be interesting.
Was it really that simple? Could it be that simple to just pour water on it and then attack the fucking slug?
Vorix, make a dexterity save at disadvantage.
I think it's one. DC really 14.
Your DC is why did 12? There's no way it's 12. Fuck.
Barbarian.
Oh, it's because your exhaustion is lowering your DC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Vorix, you take 40 lightning damage.
Shocked.
Bang.
That's why I said don't hit your friend.
Oh, and you okay.
I can heal him.
And the tentacle protect from like spell damage, or is it only on
It says
attack?
when they get attacked.
Point out that
I'd
you
have
just put
to
a
read
lightning bolt through your
Guardian Coil. I did.
Takes damage.
It's the last chance to break that thing out of the armor so it gets caught in the web again.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully it takes damage.
Well,
Quote
let's see, it's
unquote,
20.
for the better good, or for the greater good.
Okay. Bramble. This is all you, Casey.
Ed, you back?
Oh yeah. Dex save.
Might have passed out. It's 9:30.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll 3d10 for the spirit animals.
Okay.
Because it fails to save.
Hopefully it kills it on this one.
That would be nice. Oh, that's a good one. 3 9s. Wow.
Can I argue splash over damage to the worm inside? Although it doesn't look like it kills it, so...
I don't think it's taking the damage yet.
Yeah,
Hit
it
it.
has taken the damage.
I saw it pop up on the screen.
God, that's actually insane. Bramble with this and Kane with Spirit Guardians at the same time is nuts. So he
That's why
ended. Wait. So this guy ended his turn in the space that Kane's Spirit Guardians were in. Was that how it worked?
Yes. Yeah. So, wisdom saving throw.
And then 3d8 if. Or was it only if he saved, or was it half damage? I can't remember.
Usually half damage afterward.
Yeah.
For saving throw, it's usually half.
Roll 3d8.
Alright.
Splash over damage!
It's alright.
That is enough. It
Okay.
disintegrates.
Releases Vorix.
Yeah.
Again.
Does it get stuck in the web?
Same one. This is the same one that let him go the first time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it get stuck in the web though?
He's grappled, but he's still in the web. Force is now being held above this.
Both of them land in the web.
Oh,
Well
man.
done.
So did we
And
catch
hole
the
that it was digging
worm?
just got
in the
filled
web?
up. No, because it was already digging down.
Dang it.
Oh,
So the hole that it was digging just got filled up by all the sand that used to be its body. Let's see. And
So Bramble needs to immediately start burrowing after this thing.
no, it's stuck in the web, isn't it?
Is it?
No.
Oh. Bramble's not in his wild shape right now either.
Oh, he's gonna use that as his bonus action. Trust me. He's gonna
Oh.
fuck this guy up. He's pissed at it.
Oh,
Does he
okay.
get to hold the flame sword in his wild shape?
No.
But it'll go away no. Would it just turn off?
I mean, he didn't use an action to disperse it, but
What I mean is, like, he would still get it if he came back out and went
Yeah.
back to regular shape, wouldn't he?
As long as he doesn't lose concentration.
Yeah.
So. Yo, Master
Hey, Dragon.
Dragon. Welcome back.
Okay, so it's. Does Bramble transform?
Yeah, I think immediately he would want to dive after this guy and fuck him up.
riff him back up to the surface.
Yeah, before he gets a
Would Bramble want to
chance.
dig out of the web and go get him from underneath and try to push him back up?
Yeah, Bramble.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
move,
He
if you move
wouldn't-
forward. He
he
wouldn't
wouldn't-
into the web.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to dive into the web. He'd go underground and then move over there, and then go straight
Okay.
down. So
Okay,
it
well, that's a
wouldn't be
lot more
this
than you can do
turn.
in just you have 10 feet of digging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this turn, he'd just be going underground and moving over here. That's it.
Okay. You can go 5 feet down and 5 feet to here.
Okay. And then can he attack the guy since he can see him from
You already
here?
used your act. Well, okay.
Or is wild shape in
No,
action?
you
Okay.
No, wild shape is a bonus action. Okay, if you're gonna need to roll
Made it
1d6
worse.
to go another 5 feet to get close enough to him.
Oh, really?
Attack.
But he can see him from here. Oh, he's 10
That's-
feet
that-
down. Okay. Sure, let's roll a 1d6 for that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say an attack roll. It just says when a creature takes harm. Creature I see can. Yeah. Whenever you or a creature you see takes damage.
Yeah.
While within 10 feet of the tentacle.
Okay.
He took 39.
Yeah, you can attack. 1d20 plus 2.
Alright, I've got to go. Sorry, guys.
Sounds good.
I am
dude.
inclined to.
Everyone was having a go back down
That's going to
after.
take over me, but I'm
I can
inclined
take
to
over you.
control spells.
This really is just community for us.
But it's are you biting it or clawing it?
I guess it would be claw first, bite next.
2d4 plus 1 plus 1d8.
Plus 1 plus 1d8?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then so that next attack, d20 plus 2. That hits. 1d6 plus 1 plus 1d8.
Plus 1 plus 1d8.
Kane.
Let's see. What else can Kane do here? He's only got the 1 spell slot, so we can't do any spells unless he wants to risk people dying, which he does not.
No one's dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Remember,
not even a
for half,
conversation.
This thing's already bloodied.
Not even a question
might-
on the table.
Might be best just to end turns. If you go into the web, you're gonna
That's
get caught on the
fine.
web.
That's fine. He's gonna move into the web right on top
Make
of
a
it
dexterity saving throw.
for Spirit Guardians, really, because it reaches 15 feet down or something.
Dexterity saving throw.
You're failing it. Look at that. Look at that big fail.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. It does very badly. Okay. 88. Just don't get 3 ones. Yeah, you're good. Okay, it's dead.
I really wanted to see it there. That would have been hilarious.
Drag it up. Put it in the bag.
Yep. Bramble's gonna
Control
rip it
users
up.
hit dice.
Go straight up in the air. Straight up towards the ground.
Have Bramble make a Constitution saving throw.
I was hoping you wouldn't bring that up.
This thing is not great to bite into. Yeah. Okay, but he manages it eventually.
Eventually. Alright. I've already added its carcass to my bag. So we can wrap it up for tonight. Our intention is probably to clean up the area. Probably throw all the bodies of these things into the hole.
Yep, you got a nice hole. Use it. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I did not expect this to take 3 turns.
for real.
Oh, fucking.
We did a lot of digging.
D&D in a fucking nutshell. We spent a whole session digging holes, trying to get this stupid fucking slug. Mostly bramble.
I was supposed to say, can you have voice rolls hit dice?
Um,
Oh
we'll
yeah,
find out.
sure.
Next session.
You know, okay, fine. Yeah, let's find out.
Let George see that I fucked him up.
But yeah, our intention is probably like how far away are we?
Like 15 miles.
So we're not even that far away from
No.
the place. So why don't we just say that we're heading back? Because
Yeah.
that's needed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, we would want to take a short rest because we're still gonna have to roll a d12 to go through that one space.
100%. Take a short rest, throw bodies in the hole, fuck off back to the town village thing. But yeah, we're done here for today.
Rest alive. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh man, the 2 worms.
We did it! Yay! 5 hours. we got him.
These things are menacing in a way that they were just annoying and not really that threatening. They're just annoying. Bramble took the brunt of the risk.
Yeah, I was about to say, tell that to Aaron. You got to fight him.
I tried to warn y'all when he was going up. Like, we just had a long rest. I'm pretty sure that thing got his thing back.
I was hoping that when it started the creation of its body, that Bramble was like roped into the creation, so he was stuck inside its body.
Oh, so
And he
yeah.
could attack the worm from the inside.
And Bramble really would be suffocating because that loose sand would now be compacted on top of him and he wouldn't be able to breathe.
He would be dying, smelling the awful stench of its guts as it suffocates him.
Alright
Pushed
guys,
into
let's bounce
acid,
out of here.
suffocating.
Yep, GG.
GG, see you later.
GG's, guys. Have a good
You
week.
should kick Aaron out of the chat so he's not sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Bye guys.
Good night.